Hello, friends. Good morning. Good evening. Good time zone. V is echoing. V will fix it. V will fix it. Sorry. How's everyone doing today? Maester, Lumi, Omega, Zach. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I just had my food while I was on starting soon, not gonna lie to you. Fun fact, I actually didn't have to cook today. I had leftovers from dinner yesterday. So my son came back home from his practice and his grandpa bought him like a small pizza. But my son couldn't really eat it because he has like a loose tooth. He's 6, right? So he didn't want to have his pizza. So I was just like, yeah, I'll have it today. But today I'm actually having issues with eating because I have a wisdom tooth that's growing and it's almost out, but the gums around my wisdom tooth, they are very sore. TMI, but anyway. How's you? Yeah, I'll be fine, Lumi. I'll be fine. Just waking up? I see. What's for breakfast, Lumi? Can't be skipping breakfast. Today we're gonna be doing some more of Lord of the Rings Online. We are currently in Lone Lands. And I think I accepted the wrong quest. The one that actually requires me to have a group to do it with, but I'm gonna go back and take the solo one. Had a sausage sandwich. Nice. What's for lunch then? I'm just kidding. You don't have to have your food planned before you come in here. But are you feeling better? How's your sleep, Lumi? Now you're awesome, Maester. Welcome in. Yeah, it's too early for lunch. I just had food. Sometimes, like, since I try to, like, make myself have breakfast, lunch, and dinner, I eat something just so that I can say that I had breakfast. You know, kind of like cheat through it. And then for lunch, I will have something that is more, like, more filling, right? Because I should always, like, have a normal meal, but sometimes I have something just for the sake of being able to say that I had a meal, you know? Did you watch State of Play? What are your thoughts? Did you have trouble taking off your clown makeup after the stream? I did. It was like the clown colors, like they were like really stuck to my face, especially the white, you know, like I had to really like scrub it. It was like all over my face, right? And like the red mouth and everything, like I was like, my mouth was red for like 2 hours after that. And then like the, you know, the eyes and everything, like I had that. I had a proper wig too, and like the suit and everything. Like, yeah, the clown makeup from yesterday, like from the State of Play, right? So I spent like the next 2 hours after State of Play just like scrubbing the clown makeup off my face. I mean, Jack, welcome in. It's hard. Did you have trouble taking off your makeup? Who else got dressed up yesterday? Admit it. Oh god. I can't. Oh, yay. Oh. Oh. The only thing that I cared for in State of Play was the Rayman 30th anniversary content. I'll be honest with you though. I did have some things that did interest me. And I didn't expect anything like new to be interesting to me at all. So I kind of sort of got curious about a couple of things. Do you know Kenna? Is this my password? That is my password. Do you know Kenna? Like, that's actually the game that I didn't know up until yesterday. Like, the one that kind of looks like a Pixar movie or something. It looks kind of nice, to be honest with you. And from what I saw, they're doing like a part 2 or something. Yeah, I've never played it either, but that's a game that I could play. Control? Resonant, I think it's called. I don't know, like there's just something about it that, you know, it looked interesting, so I didn't mind it. The game that I actually think looks sick from yesterday is Beasts of Reincarnation. I've been hearing a lot about this game, but I never got into it or anything. Like, I'm gonna enter so to like get off the loud soundtrack screen. But yeah, Beast of Reincarnation, it kind of looks good, doesn't it? It, like, you know, the one where you fight alongside a wolf or something. I think it looks pretty good. That one. Obviously, Star Wars racing game. I'm just gonna start traveling because this fellowship quest, I'm gonna abandon it. How do I abandon it? Yeah, I'm gonna, I don't know, cancel. Yeah, I'll cancel it, and then we'll go and retake it. Because I want to be able to do it solo, so I'll travel it while I'm talking. So, the Beast of Reincarnation is looking more and more interesting. I don't think this is the way to leave the tavern, to be honest. But yeah, check it out if you haven't yet, or if you don't remember which one it is. It actually looks kind of good. Star Wars Racer, like the racing game with the pods, actually looks fun. Just like really, really innocent, good fun. Shoot. There was a camp up there somewhere, and we're gonna try to find a way back to the camp so that I can retake the main quest. Because apparently there's a Winnie Pooh on my screen.
Was hoping for some goth baddies, some tiggle bitties on them goth mummies. But I was sorely disappointed. Oh, I am sad. State of play has letteth me down. Hence, I am forsaken to loneliness with no mummy's milkers.
Pooh, you bad boy. Thanks, Jack, for sharing your honest thoughts about the state of play. We're all thinking the same thing. Do you know which other game actually interests me from the state of play? And it's that one game that only just got announced, the new project. Of course, it's a JRPG, of course, right? It's called Rev Noir. I think. Rev.Noir. It's... I'm not sure if there's a dot. Anyway, Rev Noir, I think is called. And I think it actually looks sick. If you like anime, it could be, you know, it could be interesting. Who was hoping for some goth baddies, some tiggle bitties. Oh god. I'm just reading it again. But yeah, I was disappointed. Like, I think literally, like, my face is still red from scrubbing that clown makeup. Like, what do I even say to that? We got so clowned on. What I really wanted was Kingdom Hearts, I wanted Persona, I wanted Final Fantasy, I wanted what everyone else wanted. Got nothing! Nothing. I would have taken anything. I'm trying to find the camp that is meant to be somewhere there. I'm actually gonna take a huge risk here. Maybe. Is this the camp? Maybe. Oh no, that's an establishment. Maybe here. Yeah, like I would have taken any announcements, like teaser trailers, anything at all. Like Square Enix just forgot to show up for work yesterday. You know? Not good. So this guy has the main quest, but there's a difference in the main quest between like the one that you do with the group and the one that you don't. Available quest, there's a book 2. This is pending. This one we want. Stop hitting me! Vee Plays, I have news of Radagast, but I must ask you once again for assistance here. The letter you recovered from Bleakrift speaks of the Orc's true goals. Taking control of Amon-Sul. Orc forces are to move towards the crest of Amon-Sul under cover of night and will move in a large group, establishing small units along the paths from that larger force. We cannot stand against the force when they are assembled, but we can once they are splintered. They wish to establish a base that will allow them to vantage over the entirety of the Lone Lands. We must foil their plans. Return to me when you're ready. I am ready. I think it's this. Talk to Candidate and retake Weathertop. I think.
How can I be of service?
Travel now. This quest can only be attempted by solo players. There we go. Okay.
A refuge for orcs. Candate the Ranger strives to break their foothold in the Weatherhills.
The thing that I didn't understand about this game is that there's dungeon quests. But if you're going solo, you don't go into a dungeon, you go into an instance that pretty much does the same thing. So that's actually kind of cool. So this is the main story, and we are retaking Weathertop in the Lone Lands today. Oh my god, I'm so tiny. Look at this. It's actually kind of... yeah, embarrassing. Candidate is really tall. I will never stand that way in front of him again. I'll just take the quest like that. Oh! It turns me around. It just does. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just quest like this. We must make haste, Vee. We have the leaders of these Uruk-hai cornered like rats upon the slopes of Weathertop. If we can defeat them, we may yet break the will of this warband. Oh god, the hiccups. We may yet break the will of this warband and drive them whimpering to their masters in the south. Be prepared for anything. That's not gonna get rid of the hiccups, but... What am I supposed to do? Protect oh god. Okay, their leaders have all gathered on the hill. He coming? He's coming. Keep a close watch. We don't want no surprises. Wait, let them come to us or something? Did they see him? The quest says protect. How am I meant to protect? Can't even protect myself. He is protecting us both. Devastated. I'm reading deactivated. Like, I'll deactivate you for sure. What's this? Torch. Is that... am I supposed to do that? Oh, now I have a torch. Lovely. What do I need a torch for? Guys, I have a question. For those of you who are currently playing Final Fantasy XIV, do I have any 14 players right now who are in the game? Carrying torch. I don't want to carry torch. How do I stop this? I need to... are you sure? No, I don't want to abandon, but I need to not carry the torch anymore. Please, I need to protect him. Where do I cancel this? Was it in my bag? Was it in my inventory? This is such a silly way to not be able to do a quest. More than halfway through, anyway. How do I do it? He's doing a really good job here, and I'm doing nothing because I can't get rid of this. Oh. Okay, I'll open my free silver. I really should be helping him. The torch has gone out. Thank God. Okay. I'm never touching that again. This torch may prove useful. Dude, I just had one. Take up the torch. Oh God, now he wants me to take it up. Okay. Perhaps we can light a fire to draw the goblin's attention. Use the torch on the wood, we may draw attention and split the forest. Huh, which wood? This wood. There we go. Okay, cool. We're prepared for anything. But now I'm not carrying the torch anymore. Stop gawking. Start fighting. Yes, please. Any games from State of Play that you're actually so excited for that you're gonna be like, I'm playing this. Something that convinced you that that's the game that you have had to play. I don't know if I'm convinced. I'm very tempted about Beasts of Reincarnation because I think it looks great. Remember the torches? Ah, okay. Wishes to speak with you. Oh god. He said remember the torches. So I took up the torch to try and, I don't know, like set the door on fire or something. The path diverges ahead. I shall follow the trail to the right. You follow the path to the left. If all goes well, we will meet again upon the peak of Weathertop. Wait until I have passed from sight before you proceed. Remember, we must defeat the leaders of this war band if we are to discourage them. Use the torches you find on the unlit pyres along the path. They may draw attention of nearby orcs. I see. Is he opening the door? Am I opening the door? Apparently I don't have the permission. Uh-huh. You come across Bootbosh or Moose, defeat them. Uh-huh. What, am I to assume that I'll see both of them? I'm actually quite strong. I'm not gonna touch the torch because there's nothing to set on fire. Hey guys, welcome in! How are you? We're talking about FF7 Part 3 reschedule. Welcome in, Java. Can't stay too long. The Star Wars racing game. Yeah, the Star Wars racing game actually looks sick, doesn't it? Yeah, it's going well. I was just saying, like, I went to bed really late. I was so tired. After the State of Play, it just, like, took so long to wipe the makeup off my face. Like, you know, like, the white makeup from the clown? You know, like, I was, like, scrubbing it, and I was, like, trying to, like, clean the area around my mouth, and, like, the eyes, and the wig, and it was a whole thing, right? Like, it's not even just FF7. Like, I would take anything Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts, or Persona related. And at this point, I'm just, you know, I'm just waiting for all three. God of War was just like, I never played God of War, but I kind of like this guy. And then what they show us is like a 2D platformer or something. I was just like immediately not into it anymore. But you know, to each their own. I guess, you know, if you say it's a good remake and maybe you played the original, you know, enjoy it. It was just not for me. Everything was a teaser. Everything. Yeah, no, I get what you mean. Actually, like, I was just saying, I'm excited about a few things. For example, that first game. Do you remember that first trailer for the game called Kenna? I've never heard of Kenna, but that is what I like. I saw that and I was like, I could play this game, you know? Control Resonant was another good one. No, I've never heard of it, like, at all. It looks so nice. I didn't even know it was like a known game or anything. I saw it for the first time and I was like, I could play this game. You know, it looked good. So I like that. I'm not like a complete I don't, completely ignorant of everything. Yeah, Kenna 2, and I didn't even know about Kenna 1. So I guess if I wanted to play it, I would play Kenna 1 first. It looks nice. The war in Warcraft is intimidating. Oh my god, the current WoW drama is unbelievable, Morrow. Welcome in. It is a meme, isn't it? But yeah, I like that. And that game, Beast of Reincarnation, I've heard of it like a few times now. And I was never really tempted by it up until now, I guess. And now it's just, I don't know, like I saw this new trailer and I was like, I could. It's as close to a Pixar movie as a game that you'll get. Yeah, it's very Pixar-y, isn't it? I actually kind of like the way it looks, so I might, you know, I might even consider it as they, you know, announce more news and stuff. Maybe I would play the first game to just kind of see how it is, because now I'm interested. What do you think of Beast of Reincarnation? It's a, like I knew about it before, but yesterday was just like, maybe, you know? Doesn't look bad, does it? Maro, how are you today? Is there anything at the State of Play, if you watched, that you enjoyed? Anything at all? Yeah, it was that one. And you know what? I'm not gonna lie to you. A really cool trailer was from the Star Wars Pod Racer. So they're making a Star Wars racing game, and I know it's not like story or anything, but it just looks like fun. Dark Kalias, welcome in. How are you today? Did you watch the State of Play yesterday? But yeah, those the pod racing, honestly, I don't even understand how they didn't make that game before. It's just, it looks good, doesn't it? And what else was there? Yeah, I stayed up to watch it. I even spent my best snacks. I can't believe it. Like, you know, I was waiting for a bunch of other things, but I got none of it. There is another game that I saw that was just announced that I was just kind of like, yeah, that's what I would play. It's called Rev Noir. Have you seen that one? It's like that one of those anime games. It kind of looks like Genshin Impact that I've also never played. But those are the games that I could play. Bahamut, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, I'm doing good, just tired, and I can't believe I stayed up to watch State of Play. Oh yeah, Metal Gear Solid, I actually had some questions about that, because we did speak about the future marathons and stuff. I know nothing about the franchise, so I have a ton of questions. Like, if I was to do Metal Gear Solid at some point, would those games be the ones that replace the originals? Is that how it would go? Yeah, I remember some things, Darkalius, but nothing that personally excites me because I can't find Muzz. Because I was just expecting other things. They said there would be 2 collections and they put 3 out of 5 on part 1. Ah, okay, so they had to do 4. Yeah, that makes sense. The Master Collection Volume 1 has the first 3 games. So if I was to start from the beginning, I would start from that collection, right? This is a good day to quit your job. Yeah, I'm working less now. I also had some health stuff. Where... I won't talk about it. Basically, my neck is a bit... like, it's in a weird position, especially when I work. So I was having to go to some doctor's appointments and everything, so yeah, I fortunately I get to spend less time there. Don't want to pay for Metal Gear Solid again. Nah, that makes sense. Oh, you emulated the PS3 HD. No, that makes sense. And also I saw that there are some really cool mods for emulating, where you can just make it look like the game is a lot more high-end. You work doing a headstand? No, I just sit on my chair a lot, and I actually had my desk positioned in a really bad way for the past year or so, because my desk was actually elevated, because it was on a weird floor standing, and my chair because of the little landing that the desk was on, couldn't fit under the desk. So I had to actually change the angle and everything. Like, I have something that I now wear during work. I don't, like, wear during the stream. But it's that, do you know, like, that thing that you have, like, when you, like, when you're in a car accident. What's it called? Like, the white thing that goes around your neck. I actually wear that. But the only time that I don't wear it is if I'm, you know, recording something. Yeah, like a neck brace, yeah. It's kind of ridiculous that it's locked to PlayStation 3, and PlayStation 3 is not even a console that, you know, you can just like realistically buy, right? If there wasn't for emulation, like, you just wouldn't be able to play the game, would you? But yeah, work's been annoying lately. Cam, how are you today? Metal Gear Solid 3 is a weird game which installs... Wait, what? Installs chapter by chapter? Why? Something really depressing and kind of dark, Bahamut, is that so many people who loved Metal Gear Solid 3, like, imagine how many people... I shouldn't say this, but, you know, some people pass away and they don't even get to see their favorite game on a, you know, on a different console or something. I think the wait for a lot of these games is too long, so that, you know, people just don't even get to see it. They treat us like we're gonna live 500 years, you know? And with these long waits between games, they're skipping entire generations of people, and especially kids who are not really getting connected to some of the games that they play. Like, for example, they'll play a game, and then the next installment or remake or something, they'll see it when they're finishing high school or something. Honestly, same, Cam. Like, I'm very apocalyptic with, like, the whole, you know, living and not living thing. That I'm always just like, I literally treat every day like it might be my last one, you know? And I'm always thinking, like, what are they thinking? Like, it's been years, and, you know, like, some of us might not see the game. Like, you know, I just want to, like, see it. I had that weird, weird fear with Persona. I know this is, like, really dark. I don't like to, you know, like, scare people and talk about death and such, but before I started to play Persona, I thought to myself, like, I don't want to, like, die and not, you know, not have played all the Persona games. I still haven't played Persona 1 and 2, but still, like, that kind of drives me to play through a series, because I want to know that I've, you know, that I've played through it. I don't know, I guess, I don't know, fear of death, like, pushes me through my backlog. Not fear of death, just fear of, like, not accomplishing everything that I want to before I Sorry, I'm starting off real dark today. I don't know what got into me. But I you know, I fear that with a lot of these games. And sometimes I see these stories on fucking Twitter that somewhat prove my point, and they depress me. Because they remind me that I'm not completely paranoid. Like, I don't mean to, you know, depress anyone. But there was a really, like, cute couple that I was following on Twitter just before FF14, I think either Endwalker or Dawntrail came out. I can't remember. And basically they were gonna play together or whatever. And very unexpectedly, like, the girl, she was very young, but, like, she passed away. And, like, they were looking forward to the game together. And then somehow the guy's tweets kept popping up on my feed, you know, about how he's feeling this way and that way. And I'm just like, I need to unfollow this person, because, like, I'm just gonna, you know, I'm just gonna dwell on it, you know? Had all my favorite franchises rebooted, remade, or given a sequel after 10 years. Life is complete for me, gaming-wise, I think. The DMC God of War, Metal Gear Solid, I see. Red Dead Redemption 2. Honestly, that's... I envy you a little bit. Because you're just like, yep, this is all I will care about. And you're probably not gonna care about some, you know, weird slop shit that's gonna come out in, like, 3 or 4 years. There's so few games that are new that are actually good. You know, like I'm sorry, but most of the games that come out today, there's just like, I can't. Like, I don't have the patience. They're, like, they just don't look good. Maybe I'm just picky, but I'm tired of space. I'm tired of aliens, and it's not because I'm a girl. Like, I like good gore and good horror, just like any other average girl, but holy shit, am I tired about fucking space. Yeah, I feel the same, Cam. I actually bought old games that are now my backlog, and I'm just happy to go through my old games. I am excited about a couple of new things, I guess. I'm excited for the new Square Enix game, which is Paranormasight 2, and that's just a niche little thing. It's a horror game, but it's a visual novel, and nobody knows about it. I don't care. It's like one of those invisible Square Enix games, right? But I like that one. I also like Seven Deadly Sins. Like, I love the anime. Haven't finished it yet, but the game is coming out in early access on March 16th, and it's a gacha game, but you can also play it for free. Looks kind of like Genshin Impact, but with Seven Deadly Sins theme. And it looks good, and of course I'm gonna play it. So some of the new games, they look good. The new Fable game, even though I've never played Fable, the whole system with like reputations and like your decision making and how it affects like your environment where you are, I think that's pretty fun. That's something I'd you know, look forward to. But I think that they made a lot of redeeming decisions with the Fable game. The first trailer that I saw, I'm sorry, I speak about this very openly. Like, if I'm playing as a girl, I want my character to look pretty. I have no capacity to like lie or like, I don't know, like twist it and like put it in a nice package. The girl that they showed on trailer 1, she was ugly, and I didn't want to imagine playing a game with an ugly character. But then they showed that this is just like one of the options, and they added customization and whatnot. Maybe it was rushed, maybe they took feedback, maybe they changed their decision or something, but they did. So you know, very excited for new Fable game. Feels more in tone with Fable 1. I've never actually played it. I was trying to find out how to play it, but apparently it's like Xbox exclusive, isn't it? I've never, I don't know how the original works though, whether this alignment or, not alignment, but like your decisions and everything, whether that's even present. Every character in the Fable games are notoriously ugly. There isn't an attractive character in any of the games. Oh, really? Like, I don't have to drool over my character. I just don't want to feel ugly walking around. That's fair, isn't it? Oh, there was no, oh wait, like if you act nasty, you become ugly. Really? Is that how it was? Hey, when a single player game gives you a customizable character, guy ends up with no soul. I mean, it doesn't have to be a customizable character. It just needs to not be ugly. You know that game, is it called? Oh my god, I'm gonna say the wrong name. But is it Black Myth Wukong? Like the one where you play as I'm gonna offend someone, I know it. As that like monkey looking character. Like, it's a great game, but I can't play it because I don't want to play like that. I don't know. Maybe, you know, maybe that's just me. In the original, you turned really ugly if you did nasty stuff. Oh, really? Oh, shit. If you eat too much cake, your character gets fat. Oh, that sounds too much like reality. I don't know about that. Yeah, I've never actually played a GTA game. Never in my life. I know nothing about GTA whatsoever. You have done well, Vee. Better than I, it appears. Uruk-hai and orcs nearly bested me and my wounds run deep. But you must not concern yourself with me now. Beyond that gate is the Uruk who leads this force. Pass through the gate and defeat him. We cannot allow these orcs to have a hold in the north. Yes, please. I'm curious about the new Fable game. I'd like to try to play it just for the purposes of, you know, knowing that I've tried a Fable game, right? But I'd much rather play something like Ni no Kuni, which I was very tempted to buy, but I just don't know when I would do it. But, you know, I'll probably try it, especially if there's like a demo or something. Is anyone excited for GTA 6? Will you be playing it? And do you think it's coming out this year? I think that they actually confirmed that it's like November 18th or something for this year still. Like they haven't cancelled it. They haven't cancelled it, have they? Oh, you're getting a PS5 Pro for it, really? Does it not work on the normal PS5, or you just want like a, you know, just like a quality upgrade? I don't know why the mountain troll is trying to chase me, but I don't like it. Can I kill it? Is there something I can do? I think I can kill it. Shit, well, I'm not dead, but I'm stunned. Okay, the fucker is dead. That's good. Better frames than res on PS5 Pro. I see. No, in that case, then it's worth it, because if that's something that you look forward to and you really want to see it in the, you know, in the best possible way, why not? Okay, you need to stop shooting me. Can't believe I survived through that. I haven't played the first one either. They were on big discount just now on the New Year's or Christmas Steam sale. I was tempted, but I already bought I almost said Star Wars. I bought Lord of the Rings games. I bought Witcher 3, which I've also never played. And I was just like, well, I bought like hundreds of hours of entertainment. I should probably hold off on on Ni no Kuni for now. So I'm just going through the backlog. And Lord of the Rings Online is my one long game right now that I'm committing to. I'm kind of burnt out of long JRPGs. Yeah, too many games, too little time, right? And I'm going through games offline right now. Like, I'm playing through Persona 5 Strikers, which is like a sin that, as I'm playing through all Persona games, that I'm not streaming it. But I had so many issues with this game, you would not believe it. When I tried to stream it and play it, like, play it on PC, I was getting booted out of the game every like 2 or 3 minutes. Something was wrong, and I mean wrong. And then I just left it. I left it for a few months. A few more driver updates for Nvidia came in, and now it just works, and I've never gotten booted ever again. So now I'm just recording it offline. I'm really enjoying Persona 5 Strikers. It's good, but you know, that's another thing that I'm going through, and there's just not enough time. How is Ghost of Yotai? Actually, yesterday there was an announcement for the DLC, right? I was never interested in Ghost of Tsushima or Yotai. I was like, oh, everybody says it's a good game. I'll play it one day. But I figured I might just be miserable if I play the game that like doesn't interest me. For example, I think I'd be miserable playing Elden Ring because I suck at it. Oh, is it? I don't know if it's a multiplayer DLC. I actually don't know. I just saw combat. That's all I saw. But whether it's multiplayer, and I'm not sure. It is. Oh, okay. Thanks for confirming. Already dead. Welcome in, by the way. GTA 6 will take over when it comes out. GTA 5 broke records for how many games sold. It's actually still baffling to me that there's such a community for it. Like, can I ask you a silly question? Like, just take into consideration that I've never really interacted with GTA. What do you do there? Like, I'm serious. I'm actually asking. It's roleplay? Like, what kind? Like, what do you do? Yeah, Elden Ring looks amazing, but I think I'd just be miserable. I don't know. My wounds are grievous, but I shall recover. Come, we shall return to my camp. Alright. Do I have to tell him that we're returning? I think so. Yeah, GTA in general. Like, not about roleplay, no. Just like, what do you do in GTA? Like, you buy the game and then what? Do you have to like pick a role or something? Is it like D&D but with cars? Is it like like what's the is there a quest line? Can you finish the game? Like, you know? Typically you do work for crime bosses. Oh, okay, but do you have to? Like, what, like, is there like a quest line? Is there a campaign that you finish and that's it? Because I have severe ADHD. I don't think I would know what to do. I'd just be there and I was like, oh, but there's this to do, and then there's that to do, and then there's this, and that's how I got lost in a game. So my game needs to have a story. Like, I need to be led somewhere. Yeah, I don't know what I'm asking about. Is there a story? Like, I've never, ever played it. So if one wanted to play GTA for the story, would that be a worthwhile playthrough? Because, like, it seems to me that everybody else is just out there doing other things, and they're not really, like, playing a story. So, I don't know. Like, it's gonna be the game that comes out, and I'm just gonna completely ignore it, because I'm gonna be like, well, I don't know what to be in this game. If that makes sense. Strange things are beginning in this land. It troubles me greatly. Perhaps you can help me sort a few of them. Yes, we've been doing that. Do not concern yourself with the orcs that remain. This far removed from the Southlands, they will dwindle and become only a small danger to travelers through the Lone Lands. We have won a pivotal battle, my friend. You have earned some rest, I think, for the great threat posed by these orcs is now finished. Now let me aid you in your endeavor to find Radagast the Brown. That's actually kind of cool that we get to do that. You must select one of the quest rewards, of course. What do I want to wear? Oh, shit, that's actually a huge upgrade. Yeah, the pants? I need the pants. Where are the pants? Oh, I need to do something about inventory. This is really bad. I got pants and I can't find them. There we go. Oh yeah, rated R. I wouldn't, like, I'm not sensitive to it. I think that, like, is there like a game, like a GTA game that bans you from Twitch or something? 5 starts off as you work corrupt jobs, essentially stealing cars back. You end up stealing from the wrong guy. He makes you drive through the dealership. Okay. And it says, you're a good kid, work with me. I see. I've never played any of the Zeldas either. It's embarrassing. You know? People are recommending one of them. I think it's the... Is it the Twilight Princess? Or which one is it? That people say it's a good one to start with. I can't remember anymore. Hey, Witch King, welcome in. How are you? On this server, the rates of experience never increase by 2. It's very hard to level up. 160 at 1. Yeah, I actually didn't know about it, but I'm not too bothered because it's at least it's gonna motivate me to see some side quests as well. So I'm alright with it. How are you today? I don't know, guys. I feel like the game's gonna come out and then I'm just gonna be like, well, everyone's playing it and they're having fun, and I just like didn't learn anything about it. Twilight Princess is goated. I think it's either that one or... I can't even remember which one we talked about that was recommended to me as the first one. But I'd love to, you know, to play them. But I also don't have a Switch or anything like that. I guess I would have to emulate it. But my goal for this year, kind of, is to emulate one single game to learn how emulators work in the first place, which sounds like a very small goal for some of you who have, you know, emulated a bunch. But for me, who's never done it, you know, it's like a big thing. I managed to track Radagast south and there met friends the Eglain, who make some ruins here in the Lone Lands their home. They are solitary and quiet people, having shunned societal obligation for a simple life act out here. The few that do venture towards the more civilized areas of the world are still different than most you will ever meet. Because of this nature, they are truly wary of anyone who wishes to traffic with them or their allies, and it seems that Radagast has enlisted their aid, not only now, but at some point in the distant past. I fear that you will need to earn the right to speak with Radagast. Ah, so they're like his gang. Right. I'll have done what part I can. My horse will take you south and west to the Forsaken Inn. Already been there. There you should seek an audience with Gaderick Monk. He will know your name. Be safe, Vee. Hey, Katra, welcome in. What's up? Haven't emulated in years, but I remember it being pretty straightforward. I haven't, and I've developed this stigma that like emulation is like insanely hard. So I've never even really tried it. There's like I actually have a list of emulators that I wouldn't need to use for the games that I want to play, but like in my head it's just like, oh, I don't know how I'm gonna do it, so I haven't even started. It's not like I ran into trouble or anything. It's just like it's like that like anxious little feeling that I get when I think about it, but I haven't tried it yet. So I just live with anxiety for no reason. Twilight Princess isn't on Switch because Nintendo aren't getting their shit together. What's Twilight Princess on then? See, I don't have any emulators installed, that's the thing. I haven't gotten that far. It's like I need to pick a game first and then see what I need and see how it works, and that's pretty much my issue. Thorns Hall, Anulos. I'll do that. GameCube and Wii, I see. Is that something that a lot of people are wishing for? You have Twilight Princess on Nintendo. Is that something that's like, kind of like, I guess in the range of like Final Fantasy IX Remake or something? Will the rabbits be there? We'll see. Is this the place? That is the place, and I am there. Tasks. Are these like quests? Side quests or something? We need to find Gadaric. So basically Radagast has his gang and you have to be friends with his gang to talk to him. Got it. I had a friend a very long time ago, and she was very into GTA, and for all our years of friendship, and I'm no longer friends with her, so I wouldn't know, like it never really occurred to me to ask her like what GTA is. I played different games, but whenever I would call her, like back in the day we used to have those home phones, but she lived in a house next to mine, so I'd be like, what are you up to? And she's like, oh yeah, I'm just playing GTA. So it never occurred to me to take a look at what GTA is. What a selfish friend I am. Or I was. Well, no wonder we're not friends, right? Rip friendship, exactly. Like maybe, you know, I had this really, like a real good shot at like learning something about her, and for all those years I haven't, and now she lives in a different country. I don't even know where she is. Anyway, that's how my friendships die. I show no interest apparently. Anyway, here's Gadaric.
To me.
Candide is a good man who has taken a chance by giving us his word that you can be trusted. For his sake and our continued friendship with him, I hope that you are worth the risk. We are a simple people who wish to remain apart from society, but there are efforts that all must undertake to survive, and we will ask for your assistance to prove that you are worth it. Worthy. Grand theft. Didn't I don't know how I call it. Now you have me confused. Do you know how when you say it one way and then someone tells you like how some other people say it or how you said it, and then you get confused and you don't know how you actually say it. Do I say GTA or do I say Grand Theft Auto? Grand Theft Auto sounds like something I would say. I said GTA. Oh, okay. I don't remember anymore. Because both are normal to me. Oh, Grand Theft. Oh, yeah, I would never say that. Forgot what generation boomer is. I don't know, but I have this like... Can you like slip into a generation? You can't, right? Because like if we're millennials, and I'm assuming that a lot of us are, if you're a millennial, you're always gonna be a millennial. And even when millennials grow to have a boomer attitude, which undoubtedly we will we still be called millennials? But millennials will then carry the vibe of a boomer. Is that how it works? Because that makes no sense to me. I feel like generations should be like, oh yeah, when you hit like 50, then you're a boomer. When you hit, I don't know, 25, you're a, you know, yeah. It goes by the year you're born, but I will never be able to think of millennials as a, like, I don't know, I confuse myself. I would, like, even when we're old and when we act as boomers, it would be weird for me to call us millennials. if that makes sense. Because I already feel boomerish a little bit. In a sense that I feel like there's something that we didn't realize would happen. Do you know, like, when you're 15 and then you establish some interests? Like, you start liking certain music or certain games or something. And then years go by and you realize that even though you were exposed to new things, you never... you never started being interested in new things. And now suddenly you're 40 and you still like the stuff that you liked when you were 15 and you're like, yep, this is how I'll die. That's where I'm at right now. Like, there's like new movies being made, new music being made, new fashion, new games, new everything, and I'm just like, nope, fuck that. I'm just so disassociated from like the new things. There's like one single new habit that I've acquired over the years, and that's like a food habit, and that's essentially like cutting up carrots and like dipping it into a hummus or something. Now that I think about it, that's also a very millennial thing. That's like the one new thing that I can think of that I started doing in the last like 10 years or so. Nothing else. Like, I have no new habits. I'm just the same. Boomer will be Generation X or millennial parent. That's me. What? Be the parents of... Oh, the parents of Oh, okay, that makes sense. There's someone at some point who called me a zillennial. I didn't like that. Didn't like that one bit. I don't know what he's telling me to do. I took the quest, didn't I?
I'm sorry. Did
you have toiled long.
Something?
Thank you. We are grateful for all you have done. You appear to have the best intentions towards our people. For this, we will grant you the request you ask. Oh, we get to meet Radagast? That's cool. But he's not my quest giver, I'm sure of it. You'll have to maybe find him. I don't want to fall into the same trap of just taking any quest. Hey, DZ, doing well today. Welcome in. How are you? Honestly, I'm counting my blessings. At least I'm not sick this week. Or maybe I'm just still trying not to be. But yeah, I feel alright. A little disappointed and a little tired. Yesterday, like, honestly, I wanna hear from all of you who are joining us today. How long did it take you to take off your clown makeup and wig and the suit last night after State of Play? I'm tired. Mine took too long. That's how I feel, Bahamut. I know. Actually, Kenna is like that one game that I just talked about that it actually looks kind of interesting to me. I've never even seen the first Kenna game, and yesterday I found out that it's the second one, and I saw it and I was just like, well, that's a game that I actually could play. That doesn't look bad at all. And now I have a problem. I'm actually lost. And I don't know where my next quest is. He said, sure, you can meet Radagast, but now they're not showing me Radagast. They're not giving me the quest. What was my last quest that I did? Let me just check that. Show completed. Epic. This one. Was it the Red Maid? Chapter 6. Yeah, that was my last quest. What now? Let me look it up. Because last time, this is how I got fucked up, and then I ended up doing only the side quests. Protected, what's it called? Protected by the Eglain? Oh, the Red Maid. Right? From the Red Maid book, I guess. Apparently I need to go somewhere else. My main quest, legend has it, it will be around here, but I'm not sure of this. Maybe I'll need a confirmation or something. Maybe. What do you think? Does anyone know? I'm gonna try to go there. Oh, you think? Wait, Summer Game Fest is coming soon. Oh my god, what is the month? Oh, February. I actually don't even know what the month is. I was like, coming soon? Is it already halfway into 2026? Like, we only just had New Year. Scared me there. Oh god. No, I wanted to see something because I feel like at this point I have so many things that I'm waiting for. Waiting for Final Fantasy VII, Persona, Kingdom Hearts, anything, and to get nothing, it's just, you know, it's a bit deflating. But I liked Kenna. I think I might give the first game a try. It looks good. I liked Control Resonant. I really liked the trailer for Beasts of Reincarnation. It's the game that I've been listening a lot about, but it didn't interest me up until yesterday. I want to hear what you think about that one, by the way. It kind of looks good. I did like the Star Wars pod racer thing. It's gonna be good for our Star Wars marathon when we get to it. And that new game is cool, the Rev Noir, right? So that's my list of things that I actually kind of enjoyed. Did I get maybe like a portal to that place? I don't think I'm going the right way. I'm gonna try. But I don't think anyone told me to go here. With Lord of the Rings Online, sometimes things are a bit cryptic. And at some point they stop giving you the main quest. And then you have to like look for it or something. Remaking God of War First 3 and change the topic. Oh! Yeah, it's like I love it when people give you like some really big news that are not big for them and they're just like, oh yeah, this happened and that's it. And then you're like, wait, hold up. That's funny. Yeah, I like to pretend that I have no expectations, but I do. Even if I don't have any as a person, can I give you the honest truth and the most superficial truth of creating content? You want to see something worthwhile because then it kind of feeds your YouTube. If you're just stone-facing everything, then it's like okay, I was hoping to at least see something, you know? Like if you're really trying to like make your YouTube go somewhere, that's the truth. Not like I never like to like fake excitement for anything. Like I would never do it for content, but I want to see things that I'm genuinely excited for because then I can have something to talk about. I think that's fair, right? I don't know. I liked Rev Noir. It looked like it had the good, like, beginning of the story. Didn't it start with something like this yellow rain that's falling, and it's like looks beautiful or something, but it brings death everywhere it falls, and then suddenly the game's like all happy and like I don't know. Like I thought it looked cool. I also try to not commit to a game anymore that I don't care about because I got so burnt out, like getting sucked into a game and then losing interest but feeling the need to actually finish the playthrough. So now I'm just playing shorter games. Well, here I am playing Lord of the Rings Online, which is different. This is my long game that I'm now playing. It's a journey more so than a game. But the rest of them, I just want them to be shorter so that I have a, you know, a sense of progression in some way. I was not pleased with chat saying the God of War VA is a team of Will Smith. That's so mean. That's awful. I actually really like the guy. Like, he looks genuinely so fun. Like, he could sell me the game. You know? I thought he was great. Uncultured swine. Right? Kingdom Hearts 4 is taking long, but it won't be as long as they made us wait for Kingdom Hearts 3. I'm gonna tell you something. I'm such a fucking hypocrite. I'm like here saying, like, I want to see some Kingdom Hearts. But then they're gonna show Kingdom Hearts, and then this is gonna be me. La 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 la. I don't want to see the trailer. La la. Spoilers. That's gonna be me. Such a fucking hypocrite. I actually don't want the trailers. Yeah, remake part 3 is priority. Yeah, too many people are expecting that one over Kingdom Hearts anyway. Everybody's just dealing with the fact that Kingdom Hearts 4 is just not coming, and that the game is not real, and that we're just living under like hypnosis of some sort, convinced that the game exists, but it doesn't. Yeah, it's like, I'm just there like, oh, I can't wait for the trailers. And then they're gonna fucking gank me with a trailer. You know what they're gonna do? They're gonna make a trailer in a way that I don't recognize at first, that it's like Kingdom Hearts or something. I'm gonna be halfway into the trailer. They're gonna show me like Star Wars World or some shit. And I'm gonna be like, well, now I know all the worlds. Fuck that shit. You know? They spoil everything. Yeah, they have to time it really well, DZ, because there's way too much hype for, you know, for 2 Square Enix games, and they're just not, like, saying anything. No, some of the games were good. I'm saying, like, oh yeah, it was shit just because I'm expecting other things. But I listed 5 games that I think look great and that I'm excited about. Not in a sense that, oh, I will play it for sure. But I said Kenna, I said Control Resonant, Beast of Reincarnation, Rev Noir, and Star Wars Racer. I'm being positive, okay? Those were good ones. And, guys, don't forget the chicken game. Like, I was actually so upset that it didn't look like shit. Like, do you know, like, the game with the rooster? Come on, what is that? Like, what was that? Yeah, I'm starting to think that I would really love it, DZ. I just never knew anything about it. But yeah, who's gonna be playing the rooster game? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think I have someone in the yard or something. So I'm now in the city. Legend has it. Shh. It's okay. It's just a man. I don't know which man, but I'm staying inside. Legend has it that my main quest should be here, but I'm seeing nothing and no one. Apparently, there's meant to be a Radagast quest here. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe it's just not here at all. Look, there's people, but no one wants to talk about Radagast. Oh, really, DZ? How much is it normally? I might. They did give it on discount, probably because of the part 2 reveal. Okay, I'm gonna have to check my info again. What is this? Large ruined tower in the center of the settlement. Go up the stairs to find the man himself. Do you know what? I highly doubt this. Maybe I don't know, something's wrong. This is not my quest. Oh, it's 40 bucks normally? Oh, okay, that's actually a huge discount. I will be honest with you, I do use like CD keys and such, so I always check both, because sometimes when a game is on discount on Steam, it's on an even bigger discount there. See, I found Radagast, but he has no quest. What level is this quest? Maybe I need to level up. Oh, Oh, I think I have to be level 22 to even see this quest. That's fine. We'll just take some quests from here, and then we'll do work around his tower. Yeah, he's alright. He just always thinks we're under attack or something. Let's just take some side quests. We're here currently, very far from this area. That's fine. Ow! Yeah, it looks really nice, Teasing. It looks kind of like a Pixar movie, doesn't it? I thought it looked great. I was actually, you know, surprised I've never seen it. Alright, Tortwill. Oh, yes. Okay, he has enough quests for me. This is fine.
Speak with you a moment.
These are quest 26. That's fine. That'll level me up, I think. No doubt you've seen spindly crawlers weaving their webs and trapping their prey, which happens to be anything that has life within its veins. Crawling monstrosities is what they are. Nothing good comes from them, and I have seen too many fall prey to their hidden nests. These foul vermin do not deserve the life they take so freely. Bring my vengeance upon them. This guy really doesn't like spiders. He's sometimes really upset when I sit back on my chair after I take a break and I don't put my feet into his crate. Like, he loves his little crate. I actually took off the door so that he can walk in and out. So he lays in his crate and then he goes, ugh. Like, he does that until I put my feet in there. Then I put my feet in there and then he falls asleep and I can't yank them out anymore. That's my life with him. He's very needy. Elders in these shadows. All that you have done for Eglain proves your honor. Where's Eglain? What's Eglain? I shall not doubt your intentions again, but I shall ask a favor of you. I'm sure that you've seen the variety of spiders throughout the Lone Lands. You may not know that— okay, this is gonna be a spider killing quests series. You may not know of the elders that lead this vile brood. It is they who are to be feared the most. I ask now that you go to Ammon, Ross, and slay the elders. They have lived for too long preying upon the helpless and must be destroyed. Where's Shelob?
Stay a moment.
Yeah, I did get him when he was like 6 weeks old. And I took him from a shelter. I was heartbroken actually when I got my dog. Because I took him, but I couldn't take his mom and his brother. I was living in an apartment back then. If I had lived in this house, I would have taken all of them. But I didn't even choose him. Like, it was Ango, and there was his brother as well. So what the guy did, he just like stuck his hand into like their little like crate thing, and he pulled one. Imagine having like a 50-50 chance of being saved or not. So I got Ango, and I was carrying him like this, like through the shelter where all the dogs were barking. I think that was the moment when he just like got super attached to me, and he's never left my presence. Like, I don't even know how to leave him when I travel somewhere. It's just impossible at this point. But yeah, he's very clingy. I am heartbroken because I doubt that anyone else took the other. Yeah, I don't think they're around. I don't think so at all. And I'll tell you why. I actually brought him back to our apartment, and he had this thick black fur. What I didn't know when I took him in is that he was full of ticks. And I'm not saying 2 ticks, 5 ticks, 10 ticks. I spent the entire day pulling ticks from his fur, and I had a giant plastic bag next to me, and I pulled out over 350 ticks from his fur that I didn't even see because of how thick his fur was. They just basically quickly like vaccinated him, signed the papers, here you go. You know, like no one even told me. I don't think they even like saw the issues and whatnot. But then he started, like, I know this is, you know, this kind of gross, but he, like, when he would poop, like it would just all be like bloody and liquidy and whatnot, and I knew he was dying. So I took him to the vet, and basically I just sat there with him while they were like giving him treatments and everything. So it took like a few days for him to start eating something, to start pooping properly, to, you know, to just basically recover. He was dewormed, everything, and now he just like he just won't leave my side. That's just how it is. By my word, I know that my wife and son fell to the brood to the west, but they were not the only ones to fall to the spiders in that vale. The Eglain have lost so many throughout through the years. Other families have lost siblings and loved ones to the spiders, and more recently to the wargs stalking the wild. I have a request for you, which may prove fruitless, yet I hope it shall yield solace for many. In Amon Ross, where the spiders dwell, you likely saw many sacks of eggs. These sacks will bring more evil into the world and grief will continue. Will you go and destroy the eggs before they hatch? The spiders' numbers grow each day, while the good folk of Ost Guruth dwindle. Sure. Let's take all the quests and hopefully we'll get a level. Yeah, it's actually, I have to give some credit to the shelter. Before I went to pick Ungo up, I called the shelter repeatedly to ask them if they have puppies. Because I didn't want to get a grown dog, especially not from a shelter where it could be traumatized, it could be this and that, and at that point I had a 4-year-old. So I didn't want to bring a grown dog into a household where a grown dog will see my son as some sort of like competition or something. So I wanted a puppy, which I don't think I could be blamed for, so that they can kind of grow up together, right? And I called and called and called, and every day they were just like, no, we don't have any puppies. And then I called and they were like, yeah, we just received puppies, there's 2. And I immediately went there to get the puppy, so that he wasn't even at the shelter for that long. Now he's he will be 3. My son is going to be 7 this year, and Ango is turning 3 this summer, so he's still a little bit of a baby, and him and Ango don't really have the best relationship because Ango is not very fond of kids, and I think there's a little bit of jealousy because of the attention that I give to my son. He knows that he would never hurt him or anything, but he doesn't take affection from him, which is wild because he's a dog with so much love to give, and he always asks for attention, but he's like, we still struggle sometimes with him just not wanting like affection from him at all. He won't bark at him, he won't do anything, but he will do the tiniest growl when he's touched in a way that he doesn't want to be touched, or when he doesn't want to be touched. He'll just go like just a little bit, and I'm immediately separating them at that point. So he just like doesn't want to. But then sometimes when my son watches TV or whatever, Ango will like slowly, and I mean slowly, crawl to him, and sometimes he'll put his like his head on my son's feet. Ango with strangers, not very good. It depends on the first impression, actually. Ango is a grudge bearer, so when Ango met my landlord, for example, my landlord, when he was helping me carrying some like sofas around or whatever, he accidentally stepped on his foot. Like Ango was going around, we were carrying a sofa, and he stepped on his, not foot, paw, right? Ango never forgot it. Like Ango hates my landlord's guts, to the point that when my landlord leaves his house, Ango is barking here. But sometimes when the landlord comes in, and if there's like a conversation or something, like he'll sit next to Ango, and Ango will take pets from him. Like he will sit in his lap, he will be all nice, but then tomorrow he'll growl at his presence again. Ango loves Neon though. He met him, and from day one, like he just got crazy attached to him. He listens to him the way he listens to me as well. Like there's no difference whatsoever. And Ango loses his mind every time Neon comes back. And when he hears him, even through the speakers, when Neon tells him to do something, Ango will do it. No questions asked. Like even if it's a speaker, like he hears his voice, he's just like, yeah, I'm gonna go to my house, I'm gonna go eat, I'm gonna go do this and that. So he really, really loves him. But with everyone else, he's awful. I can't leave him anywhere. So the issue is I can get like a pet sitter or something, but I had a massive problem not last year, but the year before that. I went on a holiday with my mom, and I hired a pet sitter who had a kid. And I was called, when I was already out of the country, I was called to pick Ango up, which was awful. And the lady claimed that my dog bit her kid. And I did not know what this was about, but basically the kid probably assumed that she can pet him, that she can, like, I don't know, play with him or something, and he was left without me, and he was so aggressive. Like, he actually vomited before I left him at their house because he was so stressed knowing that I would be leaving. So apparently he was aggressive. I don't know if that's true. I don't think he would bite anyone with no reason, but then I wasn't there, so I can't tell. And then he was picked up by my grandpa's friend who has like a mini, like a dog shelter or something. It's not a dog shelter, but he trains dogs, right? So Ango spent a few days there, and now I don't dare leave him with someone who I don't know because of, because how he would be. So I don't know, maybe I didn't train him too well, but I don't know how to train him when I'm not there. Because he's only an asshole when I'm not there. So I don't know what, I don't know what to do about that. So now I'm just kind of stuck. But, what can I do? I love him, And he's alright. Like, when I'm around, like, he's the sweetest thing. But when I'm not, apparently he's an asshole. But how would I know? Anyway. Yeah, Neon is good. Yeah, dogs can tell, exactly. Honestly, like, whenever someone's just like, I don't know, telling me a story, and they're like, yeah, but I'm not really a fan of dogs or something. All I hear is blah, 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 I'm a psycho, blah, 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 I'm a psychopath, I hate animals. Like, that's all I hear. And I'm always, wary of, I'm never, like, wary of dogs who are disliked by people. I'm always wary of, like, people who are disliked by dogs, especially by my dog. Took me ages to start, like, let me just close my window. I'm actually really cold. Let me tell you, it took me ages to actually start kind of, trusting my landlord. A little bit, because I live in this shared backyard where there's his house and there's my house, and I was so sussy about my landlord because of the way Ango was with him, right? And I knew about the paw incident and everything, but I was just really sussy because he just hates him, right? He just doesn't get along with him at all. But that's like an exception. But when Ango is just continuously, I don't know, not fond of someone, I get really sussy. Always we struggle to survive, and we have done well in all the years I've dwelt at Ost Guruth. But this is something, the like of which I've not seen before. With the elders working to defend against evil in Agramar, it falls to the rest of us to see to their other defenses. This, my friend, is where I come to you. Our numbers are few, and those capable of wielding a weapon are best kept close to Ost Guruth. You, however, are able to walk freely through the land and assist us in ways which we cannot help ourselves. In the west, beneath the shadow of Amon-Ross, lie great nests of venomous spiders, of course, among the ruins. Some are more potent than others. Now we have ways passed down through the ages of distilling the venom of the lesser spiders and making a medicine, which helps to cure poison. If the venom is too potent, it cannot be distilled. I need you to collect the poison sacks from ruin web hunters and ambushers and bring them to me. That's it? That's all you need? Okay, got it. For now, we should do these two. How about you guys? Who has pets? Dogs, cats, turtles, anything. Kids. Tasks, bulletin board. I kind of want to take a look at this. What are these? What are no tasks for me? I don't know what these tasks are. Are they like leveling? Collect broken wood spears. Would they level me up? Like, what if I just accept them? They look like fetch quests, and I'm probably gonna be doing them as I'm walking around, right? So I might end up abandoning them if I just kill no creatures. But let me just take them. It's fine. They look like they increased reputation or something. Oh, but now I can't see anything on my map anymore. Where's these tasks? Now all I can see is tasks. I can't see the other quest. I want a parrot and a bulldog. Like at the same time? Or like one by one. Hey Renvella, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate reminder. How are you today? I think bulldogs are adorable. Never had one. When you kill monsters, you always get task items as a drop. Check which ones you haven't turned in. Actually, Knight, welcome in first of all. You actually gave me a good reminder because I do need a vendor to sell out things that I need. I don't think I have anything. I haven't really been questing in this zone at all. So I'm gonna try to find a vendor, sell what we don't need, and then I'll go. Because my bag is actually full and I was about to leave. So thanks for the reminder. I'm doing alright, Rimvella. Doing alright. Looking forward to the weekend. What's everyone's plan for the weekend? What are you playing? I have a pair of bitties. Aw. See, do you know what the sad thing is? This is a bard. He's not gonna buy things from me, is he? No. The sad thing is black animals. Sounds really discriminating, but this is the truth. Black animals will hardly ever get adopted from a shelter because they don't look good in pictures. And I mean it. Like, people don't want to adopt black dogs and cats because they can't take good pictures of them. Like, they don't, honestly, they don't look that good, and unfortunately shelters are full of void animals. Oh, is she really, Maester? Oh, that's great news! Playing job hunting this weekend. You know, judging by the state of things, that's gonna be me soon as well. Paul Turner, are you a vendor? Like, okay, you are a vendor. Like, none of this stuff is, none of this stuff is something that I need for the quest. I think I'll just get rid of everything. Maybe not. How do I turn it in? It doesn't say that I have more than 0 out of 10 on any one of them. How would I know if I have some? It just literally says 0 for all. I thought I had some sword is this sword sheaths? So for this one, for example, where is it? Black and sword sheaths. This item may be turned in for tasks in Bree-land and in the Lone Lands. But no one here cares about the sword sheath, I think. No, these are tough sword sheaths and I have blackened ones. So I have 0 out of 10 on everything. That's fine. I'll just get rid of my loot and we'll get the correct loot. I've never done this kind of quest, so I'm not really sure about anything. But we'll try. What do these do? Extraordinary experience. I mean, sure. For 1 hour. I will be playing for the next hour, so that's not bad. Yeah, these things are alright. I just want to kind of empty my bag a little bit. I don't need to keep them, I don't think. Would these give me experience, Knight? Or is this just for repetition? I took all of these quests, Forbin, from this town. I'm not sure if I was supposed to. Is it gonna tell me if I have a task that is connected to one of these animals? I actually don't know. And now that all of these tasks are here, I can't see my actual quest. Lone lands, for example, these ones. Like I wanna see these. Maybe I can't. Maybe I can't do it this way. Maybe I can only have a few of them in the tracker. Likely. Oh! A dreadful target. Ow! Ow! Yeah, we're gonna have to do it one by one. XP and repetition. Okay, if it's XP, then I'm happy. I'm kind of in the zone where I'm supposed to be. So I need to destroy eggs, ruin... Like, mostly I need to find spiders, right? So we're gonna go around and try to look for those and basically kill everything inside. That's the plan. But yeah, I like how the game just... You know, sometimes it does ask you to do a little bit of research and figure something out. Do I don't know if all my nameplates are turned on. These are all very tough to kill now. But yeah, I'm sure that I'll be able to see Radagast. Radagast quests as soon as I'm done with pretty much all of this stuff. Oh wait, you can only turn in 5 quests a day? Really? So I can't turn... Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to turn in all of these. Is that just for the tasks? There's something here. I think I actually need to get this sack. Yeah, sometimes you'll get the sack from killing the spiders. Sometimes it's just there, right? Ah, okay. Dailies, right. Is that to kind of prevent you from over-leveling? Okay. That makes sense. Unfortunate, but it makes sense. How long have you been playing? Sorry if I asked you already. Oh, 1 month? I see. How do you like it so far? I've played for about a month as well. But I only play on weekends. Must face target. Yes, please. Maybe that wasn't what I needed, but that's fine. Ow! Oh! Ow. Yeah, I'll just loot. Collected large filth. Yeah, I actually, Knight, I feel the same way. I've played World of Warcraft for a long time, and I still love WoW. I've played FF14, finished the main quest line, and now I'm just kind of out of things to do, which is technically a lie. There's things to do, but not the things that I want to do. I like collecting, but I like it when collecting is on a bit more of a fun level, right? Not just like, oh, I'm gonna kill the boss and I'm gonna hope that something's gonna drop. I like the puzzles and the outdoor exploration and world bosses and such, and not necessarily just waiting on a drop from an old raid or something. So I don't find that aspect of the gameplay too amusing in 14. Hey, Skybird, welcome in. What's up? But yeah, I'm feeling the exact same way about Lord of the Rings Online. And thank you for the follow, Night. Welcome in. I'm not gonna lie to you, I am excited for WoW. Because I'm liking the new story. Like, I like where the whole Xalatath thing is going. Like, I like her as a villain. And right now I'm playing through beta, the main story for Midnight with Neon, and we've been having a lot of fun. And when Midnight comes out, I actually want to do a playthrough the way I've never done it before. Like, not just with the main story, but I want to do side quests along with the main quests as I'm going through the zones, just for the sake of like immersion and stuff. So I'm about to finish the campaign on beta, but my main playthrough is gonna be a bit more comprehensive. So I still like it. I haven't abandoned it, but now being new in Lord of the Rings Online, it just kind of hits different. I love being new in an MMO. Really, really nice. Bam! Which zone are you in? Nice. Are you much further than me in the quest line? Actually, I should probably ask you where you started, because you might have not started in this zone. Yeah, new MMO feeling. I like knowing nothing, you know? It's like once you know everything, you've done your main quest or whatever, then you're in a way you're considered like a veteran, right? And there's not much to learn about it, and I just love learning about new MMOs. This is fun. Alright, we got all the poison sacks, I think. And I have, okay, some tough carapaces. I need to destroy egg sacks, so I need to still find them. And to defeat the ruined web spinner and web weaver. I don't know where to find those, but we'll find them. I meant more like collecting mounts and pets or companions and toys. In World of Warcraft, for example, that's a big thing. Housing items also, and I'm assuming the housing is big in Lord of the Rings Online, so I guess there's stuff to collect there. Oh, you got to level 53 already! Oh! I see. Holy shit, nice! What starting area did you enjoy the most? I only ever tried this one. I'm kind of taking my time with playing. I think I'll find those two things that I need to kill. I think they'll be here. Or maybe just more sacks, I'm not sure. But yeah, Lone Lands have such a different vibe than the Shire and Bree. It feels like I don't mean to offend anyone who hasn't started here, but it just feels like questing in, like, going from the Shire into Bree, because of the movies and the books and whatnot, it just feels lore appropriate. Just because it's canon. But I'm really curious as to how they did the other zones and made them, you know, essentially feel canon. Because the first 2 minutes of the game, essentially, when you, like, enter the world as a hobbit, you basically see Frodo and I think Sam and Pippin. Basically, they're leaving the Shire. It's like, what do you see when you're not in that area? Do you even know they left? How does the game tell you? Is it gone? Did I do it? Destroy egg sacks. I need to find another egg sack then. The Lone Lands feels like the first post-apocalyptic landscape in a way. I know what you mean, and the way people talk about being in the Lone Lands, it's like... like, people are very doom and gloom. And most people who you meet in Lone Lands, it feels like they've kind of given up on everything. Not everyone, obviously. There's still, you know, a lot of fighting going on and whatnot. But for example, in the tavern, everybody's just like... Yeah, I'm just here. What's your favorite class so far, Knight? Oh shit! Oh, you've been to a lot of places already. I've not seen anything in game past the Lone Lands. Obviously, I know a lot of regions from from the book and the movie, but I've never like seen them, so it's not a spoiler or anything. I can't wait. I think I'm looking for the Ruined Web Spinner and Ruined Web Weaver. Ow! What is this? This is just a skittering Ruined Web. Well, they've respawned, but the other ones have not. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a Weaver. Okay, the Weaver is actually kind of tough. Ow. Let me kill one of them first. Well, we found a Weaver. That's the good news. And now I just need to find a spinner. What's your favorite, like, zone when it comes to the soundtrack? Can I heal again? Oh god. Probably drink something. Okay. Now I need to find the spinner. The spinner is in the same area, it seems. Hunter. Maybe if I just try to target them, I'll find them at some point. Ambusher. What am I looking for? Spinner. We'll find it. Is there like one? Ambusher is playing its role correctly. House of Tom Bombadil makes sense, honestly. I know what you mean. He's such a good character. I'm glad he's in the game. Like, how could he not be, right? But... Spinner! Found it! I don't know what it is about the game. It just feels... I'm gonna say this as a compliment. It feels slow. Like, as in even, like, the killing outside and everything. It just feels chill. Actually, I asked Neon today, as our planned activity, if he'd like to watch that movie with me. Is it the what's it called? Is it the Battle of Rohirrim or something? I haven't seen the movie yet. Out of 10. Okay, I can probably tough carapaces. I can only submit one of these, but that's fine. We'll just go around and we'll try to find more. I like to record these reactions, so I might just, you know, might record it. I haven't started editing a lot of them yet, but I just keep them there because I'm still learning how to edit reactions. But I heard some good things. And it would be nice to kind of, you know, see it, and I do love Rohan. It's one of my favorite places. Let's go in, turn in what we can, because at some point we're gonna hope to get to level 27 and then talk to Radagast. But I wouldn't mind getting a little bit more levels. Just a tiny bit more. Now I've lost my people. Where are they? Where are these two? Oh, there they are. I just walked past them.
How can I be of service?
I have not been wholly forthcoming with you, Vee, but I was afraid you might not be as honorable as rumor tells. But I shall not now tell you my tale, so that you may understand my hatred. I was at Ost when the goblins came. My son and I fled at the wargs, and goblins poured into the ruins, slaughtering all who could not escape them. My son stumbled at the edge of a ruin and slipped into the chasm below. I struggled to reach him, but there was no hope. The spiders were upon him nearly as soon as he touched their webs. That's awful. They took my son from me, as they took his mother many years back. My heart is heavy with shame for not telling you the truth. Honestly, that's disgusting. I don't want any of this stuff. I want to sell it for some... This is fine. Hey, Gloomy, welcome in. Doing well today. Looking forward to more story. I'm glad your cats are doing well too.
What can I do for you?
This news will ease with the suffering of many. Though it seems a task without thought, we are not a people accustomed to venturing against such foes. You're a hero to the Eglain and deserve all that you shall receive in reward. Okay, the boots are actually kind of nice. I really do need them. The robe's not bad either. Yeah, I'll take the robe. I'll take that. This I can't really wear. That's fine.
Greetings.
Your effort to curb the spread of the spiders may bring at least some respite from our grief. You have my thanks, Vee. Okay. Alright, we're almost level 22. So we'll almost be able to see the quest.
What can I do for you?
You've done well, my friend. This will aid us in preventing the deaths of many, should we find ourselves beset by spiders.
Stay a moment.
Oh, there we go. You likely know by now that there are orcs in the south holding vigil on the ruins where once men stood proud. And foolish. Now disease threatens to spread from Ost Guruth. The orcs have no concern for what they breed in their filth. Meat is left to rot and spoil and the innards of the fetid, what does that mean? Dead, bloat and give birth to all manner of disease and corruption. That's disgusting. We must seek to curb the plague before it spreads, and so I turn once again to you. There's only one way to destroy the plague-bearing filth left by the orcs. Fire. Take this tinder and flint and make your way to Ost Guruth in the south where the orcs dwell. Set fire to the bloated corpses and barrels of filth therein. We'll take the quest. And now we'll, what is this? These are tasks, aren't they? The blue ones. Oh, I can turn that one in, can't I? I just have to, like, stand here. There are no tasks for me. How do I turn it in? Like this? How do we turn this in? Hey, Michael, welcome in. How are you today? That escalated quick, right? No, we're actually in the Lone Lands. I started here. And I was in a camp working for this guy to basically kill the leader of the Weathertop, which we did do. Then he sent me to look for Radagast, and I was sent to a gang that I had to talk to first to even gain access to Radagast in the first place, and they were in the Forsaken Inn. So I talked to them, and they're like, yeah, you can talk to Radagast now, but they didn't give me a quest. So I looked it up. And apparently we needed to come here to Ost Guruth to find Radagast, who's like in this fortress. Internet told me this, not the game. And Radagast is there, but I didn't have high enough level to even receive a quest from him. So I'm just leveling up so that I can take the next main quest. Ah, okay, Skybird. I'll look for them. Yeah, I did. I finished Shadow of War the other day, and I started Lego Hobbit. It's so much fun. We actually just got past the little story of how the fight against the white orc happened and how Thorin Oakenshield got the name. It's so fun. It's really nice. Evil Italian was cool, right? He is cool. And you know what? I'm glad that the game doesn't officially end. Basically, they give you like this whole roaming free area, because once you have your orcs and your like castles and everything, you kind of don't want to give up on it, you know? They give you that one save, but you can just like go around conquering the other ones, just, you know, just basically building. It's nice. I love that. You know, it's turned into a game that I can now kind of play for myself now that there's not a lot of story. It's really cool. But yeah, I loved it. Guys, have you played any of the Lego games? Either The Hobbit or Lord of the Rings? Ah, I see. I haven't seen the cutscene. Used to be 20? How much is it now? I actually didn't know about this. Nerfed it to like 4 or 5. Well, I did capture at least 5. Where do you even find all these fortresses? Like, I looked at the map and I saw maybe 7 or 8. I did not see 20 fortresses at all. Like, where do you even go? It might be this guy, right? Yeah, I think it's this one. Large filth. This is proof that you desire to help our people. Thank you. No, thank you. Quest actions available. What is this? No. Oh, you have to defend them over and over. Ah, okay. Okay, I thought they were like different places that you have to go and do things at. We're gonna do this other quest as well, and then we'll try to look for a Radagast quest. Because more levels won't hurt, and I kind of want to finish this chain with the spiders and such. Your own ones, basically. Ah, I see. What's your Italian level? You've played through it, right? Like you have finished the game, and presumably you still have your best save, if you remember, like how far you got to. It's a really good game. Hobbit, like the Lego, is a completely different vibe. It's fun. Like I'm not complaining at all. It's just very different than the Shadow War. I don't know what I need to do here, and I just kind of went in. Need to read. Collect. Burn bloated corpses. Burn barrels of rotting flesh. Right. The disgusting quest. Got it. So this is not so much about spiders anymore. Best save is on PS4 from like 9 years ago. I see. Do you remember how many hours you put into the game? Because it feels like you can put so much time into it, right? It's like the main story is what, 30 hours or so? And I was probably like level 41 or 42, like not too high. Definitely not 70. Damn! I don't even need to kill these. You need to burn barrels of rotting flesh. That is horrifying. Why do they even have them there? See, now normally I would be in stealth. Michael, what's your plan for the weekend? What's everyone doing? Not doing anything, honestly, I kind of envy you, because that is not a bad plan at all. Like, not doing anything is an activity that I never get to have. That's a good activity to do. What do you mean? Enjoy it. Motherfuckers. If I revive for free, I will revive right on this guy's face. Okay. You're incapacitated. Wonderful. I just wanted their flesh barrels. Should probably go around looking for some. I don't really have to deal with these men at all. 97 hours. I see. I love how you loved the game. Like, genuinely loved it. It's really good. Play tracker account? Is that like something that's connected to the PlayStation Network, or to the game itself? Oh, it shows all your achievements and hours played on all platforms. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know about that. Steam really? How? Like, you enter all your info and basically it just like merges it together. That's kind of cool. Does it separate games? Like, for example, if you played the same game on Steam and on PlayStation, it'll give you hours for all the separate ones, right? Or will it combine it? Geeky, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in.
It seems we have a guest with an intriguing destiny.
Thanks so much. Were you doing FF10 today?
Just raided with 4 viewers.
How's your stream? Or how's your run, if you were running? The separate? Ah, I see. We're playing some Lord of the Rings Online, which is the Lord of the Rings MMORPG. I started a Lord of the Rings marathon, and we're playing some single-player games, but we're also doing the really long one, which is this one. Has a really good story. I'm so sorry, I just saw that I just entered ads, so for anyone who is in ads, my apologies. Oh, you got some 320, nice! Holy shit, that's really good! GG's. I've been learning a new run, very slowly though, because I'm just easing back into it. I'm learning Metaphor Refantasio. Has anyone here finished it? Good game. Yeah, sorry about that. Normally I take a break during this time, but with MMORPGs it's kind of different. Like, I don't time breaks with any sort of cutscenes, because mostly you're just like out in the open world doing something. Otherwise I do. But yeah, sorry about that. But yeah, GG's on getting sub 320, that's huge. How many carcasses have we burned? 3 out of 6. No, corpses, not carcasses. So I need to collect tough not carpusses. It is carpusses, not carcasses. Is that a different thing? Carpus and carcass. What's the difference? But yeah, Geeky, if you do have to raid and run, you're in good hands, or your community is. Hopefully. We'll see. We're just gonna be chilling playing Lord of the Rings Online. I'm finally on the main story, and I'm doing the occasional side quest to just make sure I have enough experience to kind of keep up with it. But otherwise, we're doing what's called the... Is it the epic quest line? I'm still learning the terms. And now I'm out of the quest area for my corpses. And... Is it just corpses? Yeah, I need 3 corpses. 3 dead people, come on. Where are they? I'm not asking for much, am I? What is this? Antique vase. Yeah, I can't do that. I don't know if they would be up there. I feel kind of uneasy about going there, because, okay, yeah, I really shouldn't. I can't see any of the questings. And it seems like it's teeming with orcs. Yeah, I'll just get rid of them. I don't know if you can take damage from fire in this game. In some games you can. Let me see. No fire damage? Nope. Imagine if the game just punished me and just killed me right there. Alright, 2 more corpses and then we can move back. I wish I could get another tough carpus. But life's not fair, so... Never mind. I think I got all the bodies around here. I'm just waiting for them to respawn at this point. Unless there's a location that I don't really know about. Oh, welcome back, Geeky. Sorry about the ads. I'm really enjoying the game. In a way that I had no idea I would enjoy. It's hard for me to decide to play a new MMO because they're, you know, they're massive. But there's just something about this one that just kind of is keeping me really addicted to it. So it's really good. Have you played it? I don't know if you're a fan of Lord of the Rings. But it's a good game. Really, it gives you that nostalgic retro when it comes to MMORPGs. Like, no wonder people have started to go back to games like old school RuneScape and this one and Final Fantasy 11. It's like the new MMOs, they have their player bases, but there's just something really magical about the old ones. Ah, okay. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Have Elvis Swift running rings? Really? Oh, that's beautiful. That's really cool. It's honestly, I'm enjoying it a lot, and I would never ever claim to know something that you don't, but there is a there is an update that did kind of rework the UI and a bunch of other things. I'm sure that if you played before, you can probably tell what's what's different about it. So it's definitely worth checking out if you haven't played in a long time, because a lot of people are happy about the update. Yeah, that's so wholesome, isn't it? Really cool. I think I was hit. My horse was devastated and died. And now I'm gonna die. Alright, maybe I can still do something here. Uh-oh. And I even had the potions and healing and everything. Come on. Thank you. Alright, we live. I really don't want to die because I already spent my free resurrect for the hour. Yeah, who knows? You might like it. I don't know how to climb to this dead thing. Do you remember what the max level was when you stopped playing? Or maybe the expansion or something. I don't know the expansion names. Like, literally, I'm here for this story, and I don't know much about, like, the technical side of the game or anything. I just know that I'm enjoying it a lot. It's really chill. Like, really, really pleasant to just kind of go around and play. They put a lot of love into building the world. Like, look at it. Just look at it. It's a good game. Especially because it slows you down to the point that you realize that it's a journey. It teaches you a lot of patience. To the point that you're just like, yep, this is how it is, and I will play slowly and I will enjoy it, damn it. Oh, 2010. Oh, that was a long time ago. So a short few years after the launch. Like, how old is the game? Yeah, lots of things have changed since then, I imagine. This dude has quests, but I have nothing to turn in. Carapaces are looking promising. Oh, 2007 was the launch. Oh, okay.
How can I be of service?
7th grade. Yeah, our gratitude friend. It pays money to know that the orcs have claimed the lives of many Eglain who fought against them. We will breathe easier knowing that the winds will not carry pestilence from the south. He has another quest, which is fine, but I just, out of curiosity, I want to see if I can now accept Radagast. Do you remember if you reached the maximum level at that point? Like, were you doing some high-end stuff, like raiding or something, or... See, this is Radagast, but he still won't give me a quest. Maybe I need to go back to the tavern, because it would make no sense for the quest to actually start here. I'm gonna return to the tavern and see what happens there, because that's where my last main quest was, and the guys just wouldn't talk to me. So let's go back. And there's tasks here too. I should be checking these tasks more often, to be honest. Okay, now we can deliver broken wood. But this is Eglain task. I don't know if that's the same. Let me talk to this dude. Maybe I can turn in another quest here.
Stay a moment.
No, this one has something called Noble Deeds. What is a task? Yeah, okay. Now I understand tasks. That's progression today. Like, this tavern better have something for me. No worries, Geeky, no worries. Look after yourself, okay? Self-care after stream and all that. And thanks again for the raid. Thanks for trusting me with your community. Have a good day, okay? See, now... now he has the Radagast quest. And he has the other ones as well. Maybe they'll send us to the same area.
Sorry to trouble you, but will you
You have been
help me?
patient, Vee. You must understand, we are solitary people. We hold our friends dear to us and protect them as we can. Radagast is such a friend here at the behest of our leader to aid us with a terror emerging from a long slumber. He has taken residence in the ruins of Ost Guruth. See, now the game tells you that, so we have to make the journey again, but that's fine. The place we call home. You're welcome to make the journey to the east. The ruin is north of the Great East Road, before the road snakes between the northern and southern swamp. Seek Radagast within the tower. Perhaps there's a way that you can aid him, as he will surely aid you.
I don't
me
know
see.
if you can help me.
Okay, these are level 23. See, these would be good for me to do. But I'll remember these quests if I happen to not be able to take the next ones. I have taken the stable master there, by the way. What I'll do is let me travel there. I need to take a pee break. So what I'll do is I won't go and be right back. I will actually send you on a journey.
What can I do for you?
If I can. Ardalan, Lonelands, Ost Guruth. Okay, so this one is free. I'll send you on a journey. I'll take a small break to just go to the bathroom. And I will I'll be right back. Are we not there yet? What? Guys, how long have you been going? What's this? Oh god, we're only halfway. No wonder this is 15 silver. This is really far. It's kind of therapeutic though, no? I know that hunters have some teleports, and I don't know if I'll get a teleport for this zone. But it's nice to take the Flight Master at some point. Build a campfire to quicken allies' recovery. What is this? I don't even know these though. these skills. Maybe I can... okay. He binds. I thought I changed this one. That's fine. Anyway, we are now finally at the tavern again, and we have the... Okay, we have the task that we can deliver, just for a bit of EXP. Where's that person?
What do you need?
That's actually a huge chunk of experience when you think about it. Actually, we get to quest for Radagast. That's actually so exciting. I didn't really expect him in a tower. I expected him somewhere outside. Look at my little bare feet. Let me take a good look at him. Yep, that's him. Nice. I have the nameplates turned on. There we go.
Why come you here?
The Eglain let you in. I'll put it here. The Eglain let you in, did they? I've been expecting you. Though sooner rather than later. You have in fact taken your time. Wow. I understand you found something upon Weathertop. This rubbing. I do believe it's a G rune. A mark off used by Gandalf the Grey, another of my order. I guess from the description of those 3 lines that he was at Amonsul on October the 3rd. Not but a few days past. I too saw the lightning upon Weathertop and fear that Gandalf found trouble there. I have not seen him since we parted at Sarn Ford, so I can tell you no more of him or his travels. Of this place I can tell you much, but make reason of very little. Huh. Oh, the gloves are actually really good for me.
Will you help me?
I will try. No pressure. The land itself is turning against us, and I know not the reason why. Even the shepherds are twisted shadows of their former selves. I speak of the bog prowlers, those that tend to the trees. If I can discern what is twisting the shepherds, I may be able to determine what is fouling the land. Bring me the moss that they use to line their nests. They roam the swamp to the east of here. Remember, I do not wish to harm the shepherds, no matter how confused they appear. They are innocent victims of the corruption, and know not the harm they do. Well, at least we're not immediately going around killing people, right? Now I only have Eglain tasks being tracked, which is what we don't want. Bingo's not being tracked anymore either. Oh, never mind. Eglain. Oh, book 2. Okay, there we go. Collect the bog moss from the... It said collect, so I thought it was a... collect quest, right? So, the main storyline, you can't be in purple for it. You just have to be at least 5 levels underneath it to accept it, and at least to kind of be at the red, right? There. Okay. Definitely not shepherds. There's a couple more things to collect here, which I think would be a good idea. Considering we're still only 22. Spiders, insects, not what we need. But look, on the map it says that the things that we need to do, that they're there. Swords, carapaces, feathers. Oh, here's a nest. Okay, this is what we're looking for. Collect bug moss from bug prowler nest. That's disgusting. Do I need to kill them though? Collect flawed goo. Would they give me goo? I mean, I can try. I might be missing a lot. Oh, thank you for the shout out to Geeky. Appreciate it. Bog Lurker Slayer. It's still not what I want to do. What I need to be. Neon, thank you for the 30 stream streaks. Has Twitch stopped kicking you out of out of streaking? How is FF11? And Neon's playing 11. That's a game that I want to start playing soon. I took on some projects, especially the WoW expansion, the new one. But I am planning on starting yet another journey soon. I don't want to overwhelm myself, but at the same time, I'm kind of dying to play 11 with Neon. Collect tough carapaces. Oh, shit! Okay, that's really important. Ew branches. No, yew branches. I don't have the right craft tool for that. No, I don't. Oh, that's exciting. I'm glad you guys are having fun. And honestly, you deserved some time for, you know, for just yourself and to bond with him a little bit. I'm happy that you two get to play. Really good. How is he? Tell him I said hi. I actually have to talk to other players. Ew. Just kidding. I don't completely hate people. Yeah, I bet he is. It's like his favorite game. Has anyone of you, other yous, played FF11? Or maybe you play? I can't find any more bog prowler nests. Look, there's ambushers, there's things, but where do you live? Where is your nest? She online and playing with us yet? She will be. She will be. I have a big project to do with WoW. And there's some things to do for the new expansion. I can't play a billion MMOs at the same time, but as soon as I'm done with the, you know, I'm gonna call it the work-related stuff, like the one that's for YouTube, then I'll be able to play. I would love to say that I can do 3 at the same time, but I can't. And I've committed to this one. I'm not gonna lie to you though, I missed WoW as well. I really have. Am I dying? I may be dying a little bit. Bam! No, I'm excited. I'm not just saying it. I actually do want to start a little bit of 11. I'm really drawn to these older looking MMOs. And 11 kind of sort of reminds me of this a little bit as well. I know they're, you know, not the same game, and 11 might be a little bit slower, but at the same time, I think that there's a reason why it has this really loyal player base. Okay. This is 5 out of 10. Oh. This water looks kind of disgusting. Not gonna lie. Yeah, imagine living here. So when I say slow, I think I may be, you know, using these words sometimes to describe MMOs. I mean like not the combat, but the, how do I explain it? Like the vibes in general. It's like how fast you go through the story, how quickly things are happening. Like, it's nice to have something always be happening, but I feel like it can burn you out as well. So I prefer games where you feel like when you get to the story, you worked for it a little bit. It could also be detrimental, you know, when you think about it just as content, because it takes a little while to get to the story. But that's something that I feel like is the responsibility of the person choosing to stream an MMORPG. And I'm still learning how to stream MMOs. You know, I've streamed FF14, I've streamed a little bit of WoW, but in these two games, for example, there's kind of sort of always something happening. Or you can always make something happen. And I feel like with streaming like Lord of the Rings Online, or maybe even FF11, you have to craft entertainment yourself a little bit, but also pace yourself and not get too tired. And, you know, still be there for your community. I think that's really important. Do I have it? Is this nest? Like, did I click on it? Hello? Nest? Nest? I'll just find another one. Oh, it's not glowing anymore. I think I clicked on it. That's fine. 10 out of 10. What else? Rough feathers, flawed goo. I don't know where to get goo. Yeah, I feel like modern MMOs, they will always by default try to make the game be for everyone. And it can't possibly be for everyone, but just because it's not for everyone doesn't make it a bad game. And there's a huge amount of pressure when you're streaming MMORPGs to at least be informed on everything else that's going on. There's so much expectation nowadays because, you know, when you stream one, people expect you to know everything about all the other ones. I feel like if you're able to let go of that pressure and just say, well, I'm just, you know, here for fun, you can have a better time. Look at this place. We have another task. I think this is my third task out of 5 that I'm allowed today, isn't it? I'm seeing more and more people as I'm questing around. It's nice.
You have returned, I see.
You did well. This moss will help me to understand how the evil is tainting the Red Swamp. This is but the first step in determining what caused the shepherds to become confused and irrational. There is more to do, my friend. Still more to do. It will not be easy. Oh, god damn it! He has a quest, but I can't do it, right? Because it's the next level. I've at some point collected flawed goo from the insects in Central and Eastern Lowlands. Insects, and then what else is this? Intelligent creatures in the lowlands. Okay. Maybe I could do those two, and maybe I should take another side quest. Large finger bones, glossy essences. What? Ah, okay, so I already took these. I should probably repair.
If I can.
I'll keep the item, the quest items that we can turn in. North Downs, where is this? Yeah, I'll just keep it. Flawed Guru, I need. Now I don't have that much room in my bag because I'm keeping the items that I can turn in for these tasks. That's all right. We can continue the story about the spider people from Stanreg.
Stay a moment.
Not just spider people, but well, spider people who were killed by spiders. And we also have a quest about these dead people who are rotting away. Death, pestilence, and terror stalk us, Vee. 2 have been dealt with, thanks to your effort. The 3rd still roars above us with ever watchful eyes. It is the eyes that I want. Oh, I speak of the gore crows, the black birds with sharp beaks and piercing eyes. They are spies along the road east and west from this place, and they are ever vigilant. Take their eyes. Ew. And they cannot see what they cannot see. They cannot spread to their masters, the orc and half-breed. Seek the gore crows along the Great East Road and bring me their eyes to prove that the creatures will no longer speak of us to their fell masters. Got it. We'll do that one. And let's see if I want to accept any. Hey, Skybird! There you are! An offering of peace. Should I take these? Yeah, I actually could, because they're like, collect this, collect that. Why not? Our paths cross again, Vee. There's something I would like to ask of you. A favor that may prove dangerous. Our trades were not limited entirely to Breetown in the west. We have, in our time, traded with the elf from the east as well. When the raids in the west began, we sent some of our kindred eastwards to rekindle our trade with the elf, but they returned after seeing great lumbering creatures near the road east. The creature did not attack and acted in an intelligent manner. I hope to gather goods for them to offer a promise of peace with them. If you're willing, I'll need meat from the boars roaming the east and fur from the wargs nearby. I guess that's fine.
Might I take a moment?
This one is level 20. That's a bit low. There's a place where you can find shelter for the night. The innkeeper is an old man now. Ah, okay, this is why. And the locals are a stern and morose lot, but the beds are warm and the wine is cold. Travel west along the east-west road that brought you here. The Forsaken Inn is by that road. I was already there. I know a man named Kandak who might be found at the inn. If you happen to go there, bid him greetings from Frederick. Dude, I already did that. Hey, Moore, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. All the quests lead to the Forsaken Inn, it seems. That's fine. I'm not gonna take the... I almost said a flight master. I'm not gonna go there by any means of transportation. We have things to do. I have to collect warg furs. Are you my quest? What is this? Squirrel. Oh, that's a person. Never mind. That is a person. We're gonna move towards the Forsaken Inn again. Wargs. Is these? Are these? Yeah, warg furs. Okay, cool. That's 1 out of 6. I could stay here. Hunt them down. That's something new that I discovered about myself, actually. I do like working for the story. Do I need the spiders this time around? No, it's like a deed, I think? But I don't need it. Per se. Because it always kill it because it feels good. How about this one? There is something to get from them. And they said that you can... What did they say? You can get it from intelligent people, right? Not intelligent people, but like intelligent creatures. Yeah, tough sword sheaths. There we go. Let me see if these drop anything. Yeah, they're the ones with goo. So I should be killing spiders also. That's fine, we'll retreat. God knows where we are. But at least we're... Yeah, that's fine. That's actually really okay. I was about to say... We were right in the middle of the quest zone where we needed to be anyway. But that's alright. I think we have plenty to kill here. We do a lot of damage. We are under leveled for this zone. That's fine. Is filth no longer my quest? Anyway, we need 2 more work furs. And then I need to somehow find boars. And we need exactly 0 orcs. Cabbage. Can I can't get cabbage, right? I would need something like gathering. Bunch of blueberries. Yep. This is making me think that I should probably choose a profession of some sort.
I'm a little teapot, short and stout. I've just asked my teacher to get her tits out. She's a goth baddie with fishnets and arse. But not Dobby is arrested and facing 3 to 5. Ah! Ah! Elf offenders register. Ah!
Dobby, are you okay today? Thanks, Jack. Have you ever pictured Dobby in jail? I personally think he would run that bitch. I have no more focus, do I? No, 5 out of 6. Yeah, he would run the place. Our Dobby, at least. Not the normal one. The normal one would just be... Oh, the normal one is also kind of a badass, isn't he? Like, he does some badass things, but not all the badass things. Okay, now we're at, what? 23, right? And I'm assuming that the next MSQ would have been a 28, so we'll be able to see it once we turn in these quests. I'm trying to avoid orcs, but as soon as I'm near one, they kind of spot me. At least we'll have enough to do today's, I'm gonna call them tasks. Even though they would be dailies. For those of you who haven't seen it, apparently dailies, especially the ones that level you up and everything, have a limited... Well, have a daily amount, and I haven't considered doing dailies in an MMO for a very long time. I've just like... I thought I was past that stage. Apparently not. Guys, what's your favorite game right now? Collect boar haunches. Boars would be over there, right? I can't believe it. I can't believe we actually have a quest at the Forsaken Inn again. I didn't do them in the right order, did I? Is that the Crow Lookout? Is that whose eyes I need to poke out? Yes. 10 eyes. Alright, let's do it. 10 of these flying fuckers. Where are they? It's really satisfying to level up in this game because the game makes you feel like you've actually deserved it. I'll kill the brute because I think that we can get weapon loot from them. And we have a flawed goo. 8 out of 10 sword keys. Those are the ones that I was after. Oh! That one. I can probably save some of this loot and turn it in like tomorrow or day after tomorrow or whenever. Not gonna go in. I just need more burbs. Did you like this part of the game with the story of Radagast and what he actually does? I've heard from quite a few people that this is like where the game gets really interesting. Like it stops feeling like it's the it's like a really long prologue. I don't know what it is about Radagast and the whole campaign that, you know, that makes people feel that way, but it's exciting. You can't not like Radagast anyway. The Prowler, I'm sure I didn't need to invoke violence. Did I? Was there a need? Flawed ears, yes! There's all the need for violence, it appears. He says. Oh, I get a quest item. At first glance, this looks like a piece of worthless jewelry, but upon further inspection, it discovered an inscription engraved on the back of the pendant. I will ever and always love you, D. Beneath this inscription is carved a symbol of the Eglain. Perhaps someone in the Eglain can assist you with finding the owner of this necklace. That's actually kind of cute. Who's D? We'll find him. Maybe we'll steal his necklace. Bit cheesy, but who am I to complain? It's not like it's mine. Guys, tomorrow is I almost said Halloween. Tomorrow is Valentine's Day. Do you have any plans? What you gonna do? You tell me yours and I'll tell you my plans. You would never guess. Flawed ear. No, I need these for the... They don't get it. I need it for the quest. What is this? Okay, so if they're half orcs, does it mean that they're like, what's their other half? Is it human? Would be lying if I didn't say FF7. Fucking game has stuck with me for 30 years. I play Ever Crisis every night. Play Remake, Rebirth, OG, and Crisis Core regular. Watch Near 105 times a week. I'm obsessed with that damn game. People always think that, you know, just because there's other games out there that they need to like other games, but they don't. You can have your favorite game and you can just live it. They're half orc, half human. Do you have any lore on that? Yeah, I think we're walking all the way down to the to the Forsaken Inn. What's your favorite thing about Ever Crisis? Yeah, Valentine's Day, guys. What's your plan? And don't tell me, especially not if you're like married or something, you're like, ah, we've been married for 20 years now. My wife doesn't care about it anymore. She said so. No, don't be that dude. Okay? They can say anything. They're still gonna care. And like, you're gonna be the guy who doesn't do anything because you're like, oh, well, she said that she doesn't care about it. She's gonna remember it. Gonna remember. I know. Don't be stupid. Do not be stupid tomorrow. Don't be stupid. I mean it. Do something nice. I have 9 out of 10 goos. I need one more goo, and then I'm free. Got our flower chocolate card. Aww, with a poem I wrote, a pair of peaches, and a mold for us to cast our holding hands, taking her out for a meal. See, Jack is not stupid. Be like Jack tomorrow. That's nice. That's really nice. Jack knows. Whether from experience or or out of fear or whatever, but Jack knows. Honestly, that was really cute. 17-year-old Jack wrote a poem in the first few cards. Now I have to. I didn't once and she went mad. Yeah? 17-year-old Jack set expectations. Do you want another secret? I'll tell you another secret. The moment your woman starts like lowering expectations, and like if she lowers expectations and she means it, you know, you're in dangerous territory there. 29 years in and writing 3 unique poems. Your birthday anniversary of Valentine's is very difficult. Well, I'm not gonna be the asshole who says, well, now you can, like, I don't know, use tools for that or something, you know? Don't use tools, you know? Let it be from the heart. But, you know, if you're desperate and if you really want to have something, you know, that'll make her happy, you know, do something. Flawed ears. Ah, shit, now this is... Wait, oh, that's a task. Oh, I've been working on it like it's a main quest or something. Still need goo. What is this purple quest? Terror in the sky. Oh, eyes. Eyes. I need eyes, actually. I'm getting lost in, like, all these disgusting things I'm trying to collect. Do I not have enough eyes? Yes. Shall we go to the Forsaken Inn to just turn in the quest and see what's up? Yeah, let's do that. I would be a hobbit if I was in Lord of the Rings. Corfan, welcome in. I am a hobbit, proudly. Love hobbits. Like, it's just, I don't know. Like, I respect everyone else's choice. Shit, I'm on cooldown. But to me, this is like canon for my first ever character. You know, it's just kind of made sense. Corfan, have you ever played Lord of the Rings online? It's so chill. It's just really, really therapeutic. Roughly every 5 years, she sees the real Jack in the poems. Normally they're romantic of love-filled. Around every 5 years, she gets a filthy poem. Why every 5 years? Like, spice it up! Do it once a year. Keep her on her toes. You know, get her to do those angel snowmen again. More of a survival craft guy. Do you know what? I'm doing a Lord of the Rings marathon, and there is a survival craft-ish game on my list. And it's the, I think it's called, is it Return to Moria? I've never really been into surviving. I've been into surviving. I have never been into survival craft games. But that one, just because it's Moria, I think I'm gonna try. FF7 is about survival, right? She's like smut or talking dirty, so it always makes her blush. You can like be dirty without using like dirty words. Here's an idea, Jack. You can make a dirty song, but like write it in medieval English language. Like use really fancy words, use like thy and thee or whatever. Like thy and thigh. It already rhymes. See, I'm giving you a starter here. Yeah, all I'm trying to say is, guys, don't be stupid. Neil's not stupid. He has plans with me. You want to hear our plans? Shall I? Can I turn this? I can't turn in shit. These tasks, they won't tell me how many I have if I have them. That's fine. Talk to Kandak Brightwood. I saw him, I swear I did. There we go. Frederick is in good health then. I'm glad to hear that. He and his kin have been through much turmoil in recent months. I think he just tried to get me into the tavern. There's no continued quest for this. Deliver the necklace to its rightful owner. Aware. I don't think it's here. I think I actually have to get out of the tavern to find the map again. No, I don't. I can actually dig through the map, can't I? Oh, we're gonna have to go there again, won't we? Brown rabbit. Ponies. Why are all these keybinds? I'm hesitant to start going. Because this is like a really long road. But that's alright. I think at level 23, I think Radagast will talk to me again. So we're gonna go and try. Did you like how Radagast was represented in the movies? Yeah, I'm gonna go and we're gonna try and motivate ourselves to get some goo. Where the fuck do I get goo? Who has goo? Spear thrower. Nah. Actually, I don't need goo because I already have done 3 tasks for the day, and I would need more too. This is Lord of the Rings. Hate to tell you, but the third of it is about the road. No, I don't mind it at all. It's really chill to just kind of travel. The only thing that I should have done is put myself into auto mode by just using a stable master so that I can eat snacks more properly. But there's just something really soothing about just writhing. Great English. What's writhing? That's not a word, is it? Riding around and not flying. I like flying, especially in WoW. I'm used to it, and if someone took my flying away, I'd be raging. And now I'm not on the road again. That's great. It's just nice. Like, it's not because it's me. This is gonna sound pretentious as fuck, but I can see why you're watching this, or why you're at least kind of lurking to it. It's because it's soothing as fuck. Like, it's a horse, it's a person, and you just go. The road goes ever on, right? It's nice. It adds playtime, but not in like cheating way. You don't feel like the game's trying to trick you into spending more time there. I'm gonna ask you again, just in case you weren't here before. What's your what gave you the brightest shade of clown makeup last night at State of Play? Which expectation turned you into a clown? And did I go with a matching wig and a suit as well? I'm gonna cut the road here, and I'm gonna hope for the best. Hoping we get news by FF7 Part 3 news. Yeah, that's the ultimate clown suit. Congratulations. Mine was, like, I was a green clown, right? I had, like, a normal rainbow-colored wig. Normal clown makeup. My suit was green, and I was waiting for Persona 6. Funny. Can't not laugh at that. Alright, Elder, give me my something.
How can I be of service?
With this we can mend many clothes and bedrolls, thank you. There you go.
What can I do for you?
These will be used to show that there is hope even in these dark times. I don't think I can turn in any more of these. Hannah's dream. I don't care about Hannah, leave me alone. Maybe I will if I'm under leveled.
What can I do
Persona
for you?
6 can't laugh. My brother was hoping for Kingdom Hearts 4. Persona 6 is more realistic. I don't know. I really don't know. I would have expected something like a Persona 4 teaser trailer. I feel like that would be more realistic than Persona 6 because I think that they're probably working on both at the same time. But Persona 4 Revival has got to be further in development. It's like, why would they give us 6 to like distract us from 4 or something? Like, does it even exist at this point? Like, we got the trailer for Persona 4 Revival and I liked Persona 4 a lot, but not until after I finished the game that I realized just how much I actually loved that game. And I saw the Revival trailer and I started crying and I was like, I can't believe we're getting this. It was so nice to get that one trailer. It's like it was hopium overload, honestly, and I was just waiting for more. We got nothing. Dead? Yes. No more will these eyes spy down on us from before, the crow eyes. Can we not find a bit of peace in that? I think that we shall. You have done us a great service once again, Vee. There is little else needed for us to become well prepared for what lay ahead. Well, what lay ahead? Oh, that's actually a really good item. Shit, okay. Stanric is looking like he has a quest, but not my quest level. Delivered the necklace to its rightful owner. Where? Offering of peace. I don't even have that. Blue is what? An honorless people? What? Am I right there? Am I supposed to talk to him? Oh, maybe Great Quest is like a quest that I'm over-leveled for, not under-leveled. If I can find someone who needs it. Anyone need a necklace? It says I'll love you forever, D, or something like that. Boyer, you. Browse the shop.
What do you need?
Nothing. I'll lock the ones that I can turn in, I think. Oh, I got mail, don't I? Skirmishes. War is upon us. What? Okay. Definitely, you no longer need gifts, but they're still very nice to receive. Okay. What did I get? I like gifts. Circlet of Men. Wait, this is... Wait, I don't level 40. What? It says that it's cosmetic. But not useful. Just cosmetic, right? Oh, I can do that? I didn't know that. Thanks for letting me know. Skirmish camps. And I'll accept the quest. Just so that I have them unlocked or something. Wait. Tasks limit reached. Ah, okay, cool. I understand that now. Offering of peace. These are not main... I'll just remove from tracker. Oh. Okay. Would they... Oh, Armorsmith, of course. Honorless people.
What do you need?
Dagwall's face contorts briefly in a look of anguish before he fights... Hey, the D, isn't he? His face contorts briefly in a look of anguish before he bites back the pain and issues a smile. This is my wife's. I gave it to her before we came to live with the Eglain. It was lost when she was struck down at Nerust. You have given me something that I cannot truly repay, but I will give you something of import to me in an effort to repay you. Aha, so like heals and a shield that I can't wear. Got it. No problem. There's a dude who wants me to kill bears, which is completely reasonable, but now Radagast will talk to me, so I think I know where my priorities lie.
This reeks of death.
I can smell death in the moss, as it was plucked from an ancient grave. The stench of decay and evil is not a thing from nature. I believe that the whites are to blame. Whites are the bones of the dead, stirred by fell spirits out of Angmar and Rudor. The wars here long ago made Haragmar as ripe for whites as the Barrow Downs in the west. Return to Haragmar, the swamp in the east, and destroy these foul creatures. If there are whites, I fear there are other fell creatures haunting the swamp as well. Very safe for a hobbit. For now, though, you need only concern yourself with the whites. Am I reading that right? At least he's giving me a quest to kill something, which promises level up to a degree. It is always raining here. Like, every time I'm here it's raining. Is this a bear? I need bears. Are you bear? You're not bear. Move along. Bear? Not bear. Bear? Not bear. I'll stop doing that. Oh, bears are down to the south. Twisted? Oh, twisted. That's promising. Is that a... That's not promising. That's not a white. You there? I'm trying to hover over him. Can I do it like this? I'm gonna just test it. Let's do a practical little thing here. Kill one. Yep. That's it. This probably isn't. But I won't mind just killing it. But now it hides. I was about to walk away from it. It's gonna be very difficult to kill these because they're in the red. Large finger bones. Disgusting. Let's find what we actually need. Is it ever worth resetting these tasks? When you're subbed, by the way, do you still have this limit on tasks or no? Okay, this zone is massive. Okay, they promised me zombies here, but there's no zombies. Nope. Oh, 2 zombies, thank God. Okay, perfect. There anyone currently here who is planning on playing World of Warcraft Midnight at lunch or otherwise? I am gonna be streaming it, but I'm gonna do it in a nice way that I've actually never done it before. We're gonna do a story playthrough, the proper story playthrough. Like, we're gonna do the main quests. I'll link you the video with the recap if you're new to it, so that you can understand the, the story. As we already reacted to that video, I won't watch it again, but you'll be able to. And also, we're gonna do all the side quests as well, just for, the story immersion. The side quests in WoW are hardly ever feel like fetch quests. It's just that people don't play them because they're mostly interested in just leveling quickly for the sake of the, raids and campaign and whatnot, but we'll do the story. Okay, I see, Forbin. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for giving me all the tips. Sometimes it is overwhelming to be new in an MMORPG, but honestly, you guys have been so helpful. It's been a really good experience so far. I'm definitely not stubborn. Like, if there's something that I feel like it would be, you know, a really good idea that I just, you know, haven't been doing, I'm always down for it. Alright, so this is where they gather. I've been going around, like, the valley, like a little idiot. The only issue is we're missing a lot. Because we're under leveled. And I have to be healing from time to time. But we're getting there. What are some other ways to get experience? Just like general leveling experience. Luckily that one hit got deflected, so I didn't pull the guy behind him. It's about the last thing I need right now. Because of the level difference, they hit by a lot. That was a good crit, wasn't it? Actually kind of insane. I have muscle memory from other games where I use like whatever is bound on my button number 3 as melee. Or as non-melee, but now it's melee in this game, and I've been hitting it a lot even when the thing is not next to me. That's why I do it. I'm not really doing anything. I don't think I was supposed to be fighting Master of Nandu. Oh shit. Really didn't need to do this. He's like 6 levels ahead. This is fine. Does he count? I don't think so. No, he doesn't count. Well, thank goodness for that person, right? Now that we're here, and to the south, I need to kill a few bears to make that peace offering. Maybe it would be a good idea to do it now, and then return to Radagast. Because I'm still gonna have to report to the person who sent me to kill bears in the first place. Might as well do that side quest, why not? Because we're almost not even enough for around here. Ow! This is my bear, actually. Was I Oh, I was interrupted. Ouch. These are hard to kill. Jesus. I do wonder if I have to craft the present for the whatever it is that's hunting those people. Or if I have to go back and report with all these items. I think I have to go back, I would guess. It reminds me of that part in Harry Potter. Like when Hagrid went away to look for the giants because they were being recruited by Voldemort or whatever. It's described in the books. Actually, in the movies, they did a piss poor job. I think that was the 6th movie, actually. When they were bringing in offerings for the trolls. And then when they spent a few days there and when they described troll fighting within this clan, I thought that would be such a good addition to the movie, but I guess they didn't want to do a whole troll section as storytelling, so they kicked that out. I thought that section was badass, but they never did anything with it. Do you remember that? Oh, he was talking about how Dumbledore crafted this little like branch. Oh, that's not a... God damn it. Not crafted, but like sent an olive branch and then some golds and trinkets and whatnot for the trolls. But then he got one of the trolls on his side, but then there was a troll infighting within the clan, and then another troll killed the one that was now keen on Hagrid and his friends. And then they had to leave because the whole mission fell apart. Because the good troll died. No one remembers that? Okay. Well, you should read the books again. Honestly, that part in the books is good. It's in the 6th book, I think. Yes, I have enough loot. Of course I do. We're talking things they left out. Poor Ginny got no screen time. Yeah, she had about, across all movies, I think she had 28 minutes. That's true. I mean, I don't really care for them in the books, but in the movie it really seems like Harry decided, well, I can't get Hermione, might as well get the other female redhead. It's a bit of a, what's it called? Like Freudian thing that Harry has a little bit with like Ginny. I always thought that she was a curious choice for a partner. Did you know that later on there's a part, like I'm not sure actually if it's in The Cursed Child or maybe some other literature that she wrote. I think it was in The Cursed Child, where Aunt Petunia, when she was in the is it called nursing home? Like where old people go, right? Retirement home or whatever. That she actually thought she was hallucinating. And she got really freaked out because this one time Harry and Ginny went to visit Petunia in there, and she thought she was seeing James and Lily. I thought that was a bit on the nose. There's a lot of really dark things about, especially about the end of the game. If you think about how some people's lives have ended, or how they continue to live them. If you think about, is her name? The one who dated Harry in the 6th year. Not Harry, sorry, Ron. when they were like kissing a lot and such, and they made Hermione really angry. But after that, the whole thing with Hermione started happening. I misspoke. So, Lavender, is that her name? I think that's her name. I have a haunting thought about her. I need to stop killing tusks because I already got all the bear stuff. Yeah, no, not Harry, Ron. So she died in the battle for Hogwarts. She was killed by the werewolf guy. And when you think about it, because of how short her life actually was, Ron was the love of her life. Yikes. You know? Because they really, like in the books, they really go into depth on describing her death. Like, not like a whole page or anything, but it's actually kind of unnerving how how you could see like the marks of like claws on her body and whatnot. It's a bit much, right? In the movie, you just, you know, get to see a glimpse of her face, and if you recognize her, you recognize it. If you don't, you don't. By the way, now that that actress actually has an OnlyFans, and she does ASMR with her hair, like ASMR hair sounds or something. It's a bit of a story. But anyway, she definitely continues to live in real life. Yeah, I know a lot about a lot of things. I just don't always talk about every media that I consume. Anyway. It's a topic. I remember her because I follow her on Instagram. I remember the day she made an announcement about her OnlyFans. It popped up on my feed. Don't judge me. It's not like I subscribed or anything. I don't need another long-haired person's hair sounds. I have my own. Not like in a sense of... Anyway. An offering of peace. Alright, this will do nicely. They will fill our stores in time and allow us to part with some of the meats we have treated, and the furs will prove that we share a common enemy. We have prepared the offering already, but needed to replenish our stock before moving forwards. Right. That's actually an insane ring in comparison to what I have. I have to get rid of something. My god. This is a mess. What can I do with my inventory? Thoughts? I need a vendor desperately. I'm still not working with a lot of space here.
What's your name?
You better buy something for me, honestly. Show locked, no. Thanks for mentioning. Yeah, I don't have a lot of, don't have a lot of room, and now I'm saving things for these cursed tasks. It's fine. Talk to Radagast. Wait, finger bones? Glossy essences. I don't want to think about any of this right now. Maybe I should just remove these things from my tasks. Okay. I've never been to a bank, so I have to figure out how that works. Can I have it as a free player? Probably, right? I love how this place is called a lore tower. The White's destruction can only prove to help us in the time to come. Now listen, for there is much more to do.
This is dire news.
I can see Radagast. The sheer number of Whites in Hargrimmar indicates the presence of a gaunt men, vile necromancers who serve the Dark Lord. In ages past, they dwelled in the witch realm of Angmar, but the White Council believed them all destroyed. Clearly, they were wrong. Only the strongest of gaunt men, the Gaunt Lords, have the power to summon the spirits of the Shadow Realm. The War Singers carry the sigil of their Gaunt Lord. My heads keep reading heads. I have one, and it's not working. My head keeps reading Gauntlet. Gauntlord, search the ruins in the far east of Hagamar, defeat these creatures, and bring me their sigils. We must learn which Gauntlord these creatures serve. Hey Down, welcome in. The ideas of hobbits and having a bank amuses me. Why don't you just write Sarah and check? Oh, look at that. Look at that. So many things and I can't have any. Down, how are you doing today? What's up? Maybe I'll have to go there soon. We're actually in Lone Lands. My first concern is my inventory. I'm gonna bind my Heartstone or Milestone here so that we can return. Question: what would be the main city that has a bank? There's a Michelle Delving. This is where we can go. Thorin's Hall, I'm guessing Bree would have one. So I can go to Bree and then return, right? So Lone Lands is basically the first next region. It's to the east of Bree, essentially. So let me pull up a map. Lone Lands, how do I zoom out? So basically, this is where we started. This is where the Hobbiton and the Shire is. And basically this is where Frodo, like when he traveled, he arrived to Bree first, and according to the books and the movie, this is where those like the Wraiths basically trashed the wrong hotel room where they were staying waiting for Gandalf, but they met Aragorn instead. And basically this is the road that they took to get to Rivendell. So Lone Lands is kind of in between the Bree-land or Bree here and Rivendell. Lone Lands would have a bank in the name. That's a good one actually. I'm gonna risk it. Because now my Heartstone will take me there. I'm gonna go to Bree and I'm gonna try to drop off some of this loot because we can't live like this. We can't. Down, have you watched? Have you seen? Did you watch the State of Play yesterday? And were you just wearing a clown makeup, or did you have a wig and a suit to follow up with? If you watched it. Yeah, I'm really appreciating the travel skills. Yeah, yesterday was State of Play. Yeah, if you missed it, good. I'm just kidding. There were a few games that I kind of found really interesting, but they were not the games that I was waiting for. Now you're showing off? Nah, it's even if I didn't know like where the where like Lone Lands were in comparison to like Bree and or Rivendell or whatever. The reason why I can explain it is because of my other background, which is just engineering, believe it or not. At university, we got really good at reading graphs, which is I think part of the reason why they put me in all these like work meetings where we have to present stuff like graphs and such. Because I'm blessed somewhat with an ability to read a map or a graph or like information on the screen even if I don't know anything about it. So I could be like, I don't know, I could go, let's go somewhere where I don't know where I'm at. Gondor, for example. Let's go here. So, here, between, let's say between, Between the eastern Gondor area and Pelennor, you'll have Minas Tirith, which is essentially this big establishment and a tower that just basically covers the southern part of the region. From there, you can easily go to, you know, like you're just basically looking at the map. I don't know that much, really. Oh, there's 3 banks? Oh. One of the 3 banks is just inside the west gate and the building on the southeast of the stables. Am I on the west gate? Let me check. Let me see where I spawn. I am on the west gate. It would be just inside. Okay, so it would be like, I think I actually have mistakenly almost walked into one. Freetown Vault. There we go. I think it's this one. I don't even know what it is, I'm afraid. I had the news on, if that counts, some of Winter Olympics. State of Play is basically the PlayStation showcase for the next few months. So basically, announcements and trailers for all the new games. There have been some interesting things, interesting for me. Like, there have been some other, like, space games, alien games, and other things. But I saw some stuff that was looking really fun, but not that much. Like, I saw Kenna. Like, do you know Kenna game? I actually only heard about it yesterday for the first time, and Kenna 2 is coming out, which is basically, it looks like a Pixar movie, to be honest with you. But the first Kenna apparently is gorgeous, and I've never heard of it. So it's there was that, and then Control Resonant is actually looking really good. There was a new trailer for that. Beasts of Reincarnation, I thought it was good, and yeah, I wouldn't mind giving it a try because the game actually looks really gorgeous, but the combat might be, you know, might be a little bit of a challenge because I'm not used to that kind of thing. And then there was a Star Wars, like a pod racer, like kind of like a Star Wars Mario Kart announced, which I thought it looked awesome. So one day when we do a Star Wars marathon, maybe that's something that we would do. And there was actually a new JRPG announced called Rev Noir. And I don't know, I think some people liked it, some people didn't, but I think it has like a really dark story, but the game looks bright, which is mostly what I'm into, knowing you know, knowing me and my love for like Persona 3 and such. I went to school with a guy called Kenna. He's a cocktail maker now, but I'm gonna guess that's unrelated. Yeah, it is. No, it's spelled K-E-N-A, I think. And it's looking like a really gorgeous game. Kenna. Yeah. Oh, I need to go to the bank, right. I haven't seen anything on the Olympics though, so in that area you're ahead of me. Do I need to do anything special? Browse the shop, open your vault, open shared storage. What? Open your vault. Do I have a vault?
Greetings.
You have access to your vault space. You can securely store items here and access them. Okay. Oh. Okay, let's store things that we will never need. Holy shit. There's a lot. Dies. How much space can I... Like, how many items can I add there? Now that I have an opportunity to put things in, I don't know what to... I don't know what to put in there. 11 to 12 hours. Do I even need this? Simple solves. Here too. Okay, some of these look like shit. Hobbit breakfast. I can't throw them away. I'm sorry, but... This is my main chest, right? I can... Is this all mine? I'm serious. Like some of these I can put some house decor in there, and then I can put these. I can put the crafting stuff there. Okay, this is a quest. I can't get rid of that. Oh, goo is also a quest. I'll leave that in. Ah, it says in the... It says in the description of the item whether it's a quest currently or not. These are not, but I'll keep them here. What's the difference? I don't know what that was. I'll just do. Oh, these are the numbers of these boxes that I have, right? Yeah, I'll just open them. What's this? I'll sell that. Cosmetic. Did I, like, if these cosmetic items, if I destroy them, do I destroy them forever? Do you know what? Fuck it. I'll just put all these bottles and items here. Where did I put my eggs? Well, I can't put them there. Let's put the food here. It has to be separate now. Is this all really mine? Do I have to pay for this space? Are they gonna charge me? Travel. Okay, keys I'll probably need. Ruby, I'll just, I don't know, leave it here. Now where's potions? There. When I consume cosmetic items, do they just disappear? What happens there? Decorations. Where's my decorations? Here, right? What's this? Rite of special passage. All known... Oh, travel routes. Okay, that could be useful. I'll leave it here. Horns. Stat tome box. My... What? I don't know what that is. I'll leave it in. Fuck it. These ones we have to get rid of. For... Quest item, right? Quest item as well. I'll just use these. I don't care. At some point the game will stop me and they'll say, well, now you need to pay money or something. Okay, I'm happy. These three I'll leave because these three are the quests for my... quest items for the quest that I have right now. I did play Star Wars Pod Racer as a teen in arcades while I filmed, so I had a blast with that game. I don't know if this is like a remaster of the game, but it's called a Galactic Racer, I think. Don't take my word for it. Do check if you need to, but it's a new game and it looks really good. Hey, Gubby, sorry, I was so focused on my inventory. Forgive me. How are you today? Hope you're well. The treasure chests are common drops. The keys to open them are right. Okay. Yeah, the zone that we're questing in, I'm finding it that it always rains there. But I had to go and sell things before we move on because it was getting bad. I'll keep finger bones and we'll just sell everything else and we won't show the locked ones. There we go. Perfect. What do you want? Yeah, I should. I'll just. You know what? I was having trouble determining which food is good enough for me and which isn't. So I'm just gonna leave the food in the bank and everything else that I get that's new, I'll know that it's like appropriate to my level. But yeah, it's kind of like a memory item. I'll leave it there and one day I'll find it. Next, I want to not see these quests anymore. There we go. Now, we can leave and collect sigils from gaunt men. There we go. I see. What are you making, Gubby? There's some icons under the title of bag 1 when you open it. Oh, you mean... Wait, bag 1 like my inventory? These ones? Yeah, I checked those out. This one is... No, that's not what I want. I was just showing you that I know what it is. Is this... Like, are these bags always here? So now apparently I have 4. But do they always just... Are they always there? Because I've never seen them. Or is this like space that I haven't deserved yet? Or something? Yeah, I'm the one who puts food in the bank. Aha, okay. Oh, tomato pie! Never made it, but seemed tasty and somewhat nice looking. So it's like, tomato pie. The first thing I can think of is lasagna. But like with a different crust. Would it be like that? I don't think I've ever made or seen a tomato pie. Now I'm hungry. Alright, we're ready to go. We've actually quested through Lone Lands quite a bit. And I'm not saying we're close to Rivendell or that I have any hopes whatsoever of seeing Rivendell soon. But if you think about it, we are somewhere here and we're kind of close to a different region. I'm not sure if we're gonna go there soonish, but I'm imagining like anything pie looking or pie tasting that has like tomato sauce. Like more dehydrated. I don't know how long it'll take me to actually go to the next region. I'm struggling with levels a little bit. So sometimes I'm under leveled and I can't see the main quest. So I have to level up a little bit and then they're like, okay, you're worthy. But at least I'm now on the main quest line, which I wasn't before. Shit. Gaunt men. Are you a gaunt man? You're not a gaunt man. You were dead. Gaunt Blight Collar. There you go. I should have probably killed the one that was killing me though. I don't know if I can handle these. Ow! Ow! I don't think I can handle these. Ow! Ow! Stop! 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 Am I poisoned? I feel very poisoned. He's level like what? 29? Yeah, he's 6 levels higher than me. That's no bueno. That is not. Oh! That's not good. That is not good at all. I will face judgment right about now. Oh, I should have kept that food. I should have kept that food. Now I'm dead. I can at least revive for free because it's been an hour. Oh, I see. So it would taste like something like those like sun-dried tomatoes, kind of. Alright. I have to actually think about my actions here because I underestimated them. They're all much higher level than me, and I can fight one, maybe, but I can't fight two. Does he have a, what's called a sigil? Oh god, my bag's full again! That's not fair! At least we got some food, right? Is this good? That's not bad. The rest is very mediocre. Okay. I got no sigils. And we killed one man. That's nothing to be proud of. Yeah, I was thinking sun-dried tomatoes as well. That's actually kind of nice. Ancient Bile Spewer. I don't think it's a good idea to talk to them at all. I'm just gonna ignore all that. Maybe I need to go in here. Oof. I should have leveled up. Level 29 and you're a hobbit, the people who do everything except fight. Yeah, exactly. Maybe I can just use this really dangerous zone to try and level up a little bit. Like, why I'm doing it here, God only knows. But yeah, sun-dried tomatoes, they're awesome. Love them. Do you hear that crunching sound as they fall when they die? That's the whole reason why it's worth killing them. Yeah, level 31 sounds like the correct level in comparison to mine. I found the gaunt man, but he has a friend. Okay, I'm fine, I'm fine. This is fine. It's fine, it's a challenge. I was trying really hard to not over level because I was warned that it's very easy to over level in this case, but I'm also trying to do some side stories because they're so interesting. Bile spewers. My biggest issue here is that I can't find said gaunt men. Marksman, bile spewers. Nope. We're gonna be doing some side quests very soon. Yeah, let me get rid of the white first. That's easier. I don't know, I'm kind of enjoying the more challenging combat, to be honest with you. I don't like to one-shoot things. No, definitely did not over-level. I don't know, I'm kind of enjoying it. To be honest. Because I'm using all of my buttons. I feel like if I was around their level, I would be only using like 1 or 2. Am I blinking red? No. But my quest is. Marksman. It's like, it gives you a little bit of a sense of danger, doesn't it? I don't know why I do that to myself. It's supposed to be a relaxing experience. Gaunt Blight Collar. That is a Gaunt Man, I think. They wouldn't give him that name otherwise, would they? They are deflecting too much though, I agree. We're gonna have to level up. I do love how he has arrows in him. Kinda nice. I have a ton of debuffs. I'm at this point just hoping not to die. I didn't get shit. I'm gonna stop killing those. There is another quest that I can see up here, but I don't know what it is. Oh, it's looking like that's my quest. I think I need to actually go into the establishment. Elder Song, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, we're gonna go in there. For better or for worse. I don't know, there's just something really weird and twisted in me that likes it when things are scary. Vile spewer, that's not what I need. They say go there. I'm gonna hug the wall here and I'm gonna take it seriously. And when they say deadly barrel spewer, I somehow believe them. I think I'm actually gonna have to climb that a different way. I'm sure this is possible. Check this out. This will be fine, I'm sure. See? I'm all good. Uh-oh. I think I'm killing the wrong one first. Hey, Star-Lord. Yeah, this is not how that was supposed to go. We are still there, quite close, but I am reconsidering my decisions. I am doing well. I am starting to realize that if you don't level up properly in this game, that you can be in a lot of trouble very quickly. How was your week, Star-Lord? See, now I want to go back and do some story. This is scary. Now I can't even find my white people. I'm gonna go back and beg Radagast for forgiveness, because I've I have clearly misunderstood what's expected of me here. Okay, at least these two are respawned. They're not like in a bunch of other things. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and beg. For sure. Now, these are no joke. Now Daddy Bile Spewer is gonna see me. Doesn't say Daddy, it says Deadly. Does it? Wait, summon servant? That's not what I need, is it? That's not a gauntlet, that's just there to distract me. Yep. If only I could just like pull one without pulling all the rest of them. I don't think that's how it works. Oh, there's a chest there too. Tempted. I won't. Oh goodness! You were busy. Oh, what kind of job are you applying for right now? Good luck with that. That's never easy. The good news is that we're gonna be leveling quite soon. Oh! Not what I wanted to see right now. That was a surprise. Am I being seen? No. Right? I have a green smoke of some sort that's like trailing behind me. Let's fix that. There's a guy called Master of this place. Let's not... Yeah, I don't want any beef with the Master whatsoever. Master, go away. Thank you. Fucking minions of darkness. Yeah, we're gonna go not there. There. Maybe. Yeah, I don't like it there either. Can I? Oh, shoot. I can actually see him from here. Are they gonna come back? No, don't leave. Oh, he's coming to get me. I think he's coming to get me. He's not, is he? Are you rigging it? Just kidding. Can't rig it. Only I can. Can I? I don't think I can actually. Alright, we're gonna go nice and easy. One by one. Gaunt Protector. I do need him though. Let's try and not die here. Oh god. Do I have any food? Where's all these salves that I put in? Okay, now I'm in trouble again. Shit! Why did I pull her? Why did I pull? Arrgh! That's fine, that's fine. I'll come back. I just need one so that I can finish the quest and then go beg for forgiveness, like promised. I think I needed to prove it to myself that red is very difficult. Red is too difficult. I'm not comfortable. I'll do better. Maybe that's like the main guy. Haven't won a bet in ages? Oh yeah. There was this one time that I made you bet and then you lost it all. Do you remember that? Oh yeah. That was fun. Let's do that again. Gone War Singer, yes! Let's kill the Daddy Bile Spewer first, because he's undoubtedly gonna see me. I cannot be dead again! I cannot be! That one was meant to be easy. Okay, this is not easy. This doesn't have to be an issue. I made it an issue. I'm sure it'll be fine. I've done it before. Nothing's ever happened. I bet you heard it all. It's fine. This is the last one, though. Oh my god, now he has a summon servant. Of course he does. Story. Side story. Something. Let's go back. Yep. After the story. We might see Rivendell soon. That's just because I'm dying to like see everything. I'm gonna be fine. Next time, tell her she's not gonna be fine. Be aggressive about it. Just say, V, you can't do it. What the fuck? I am dying in general. This is not the game where you're supposed to be just dying. Hey, Skyburn. Come to see me die, and I almost said in person. I wouldn't blame you. We're gonna do better. We're gonna be more responsible now. It's fun. Here's my cooldowns. I like it when it's scary. Just don't listen to her. She has no idea what she's talking about. Look, Frederick has a quest. Everyone here has a quest. We're gonna do them. First of all, let me tell Radagast something about the experience we just had. and where he sent us at level 23. He should have known better. He should have been like, well, V, do you know what? Like, you really shouldn't, you know? God damn it. Look at that. He's surprised to see me alive. These sigils bear the mark of Ivar the Bloodhand. He's a powerful lord of the gaunt men and a dangerous and vile creature. Yeah, I know. It is he who is behind the corruption of the Red Swamp. Why would a creature such as Ivar travel so far from Angmar? Power, perhaps, but what drew him here? Oh my god, give me something. Oh, Jesus. I'm like looking for a solution. Let's go do story. Holy shit. I'm fine with like killing creatures that are around here. Hey guys, I think it's about time. I should probably tell you what we're doing tomorrow. Do you know how I normally was like I was learning speedruns and such? Tomorrow we're gonna play a new game. Neon and I are actually gonna play a game together. I don't know if you know Reanimal, but Reanimal was released today. And it's a game that looks a lot like Little Nightmares. But it's basically made from the same studio. But what's different is this one can be done both online and not just a couch. So, or the other way. So we're gonna play Reanimal, and it's like a 6 to 8 hours game, and it can pretty much be completed in one sitting. So some people, you know, some people write, you know, poems and go and have meals and such. Neon and I, we're gonna play a horror game together. So I hope you'll join us. Austin was alright. Like, state of play, I know I complain a lot just because there are things that I was expecting out of it, but I'm also unrealistic when it comes to this. So there were some things that I thought were interesting, like Kenna, the Kenna 2 trailer. I've never played Kenna 1, by the way. I just, you know, got interested in it because I saw it in the state of play. That one looked good. Control Resonant looked kind of nice. Star Wars, the Pod Racer game looked okay. For our Star Wars marathon one day, for sure. Then, Beasts of Reincarnation. It's something that I've been, you know, hearing a lot about, but I never really got interested up until yesterday. And also that new game, Rev Noir, the JRPG. I don't know, like, I think it looks kind of sick. Which one did you like? Let's take all the side quests, because holy shit. Iron Jaws.
Stay a moment.
27, I'll take it. Your first efforts against the orcs in the south proved more than capable. Already I've seen some faces through the camp bearing smiles where once there none. I'm grateful for your assistance, truly, but I would ask for another favor of you now. The orcs train beasts of war which have discovered our scouts, injuring some and slaying others. These stalkers strike fear into the hearts of my people, and if we can show them courage, we can further the work you have begun. I speak of the wargs. Oh, cool! Roaming the lands south and west of Ost Guruth, especially in the areas surrounding Ost Guruth. The orcs mark the beasts that they favor by scarring their paws. Gather such scarred paws from this foe, and we will show the Eglain there is little to fear from this enemy.
Would you do something for me?
You're a fine friend to Eglain, as is ruined by your deeds on behalf of Hunluf and Gadarik Munz. This is why I feel that I can share my concerns with you. Orcs came from the north and moved beneath cover of night into Ost Guruth, the ruin beyond the road to the southwest. If you have spoken to Refer Quicksilver, then you know that these orcs are in league with the dwarves occupying Thandabel. The threat of orcs so close to Ost Guruth shakes the confidence of my people. We have suffered so much recently, and the rise of ravening hordes has upset my people greatly. If you're willing to assist us, I would ask that you go to Ost Guruth and make war upon the orcs to show the Eglain that there are folk willing to aid us. What say you? And Master of the Lash. I almost heard leash. Oh, so you're watching Friday the 13th? Nice! See, James Bond, I have to be completely honest with you, I've not seen any of the movies. I've not seen James Bond, and even though the game itself looks good, and I would probably be excited about it, if I saw the movies, then that would have been fine, but I've not seen it. Metal Gear Solid looks good, and the next big marathon that we're gonna do is either gonna be Metal Gear Solid or Star Wars. And I guess, you know, the fact that Metal Gear Solid is getting that collection for PC and, you know, PlayStation as well, it's gonna be really helpful. But yeah, it looks good, Michael. I do agree. It's just that, like, I was actually commenting on it. The video, my whole reaction to State of Play is on YouTube. I recorded it and uploaded it because I didn't want to stream at 11 p.m. when, you know, no one knew I was streaming or anything. So I just recorded it and published it after. But yeah, it's you know, a lot of things were exciting, but not me. That's pretty much how it feels. But yeah, tomorrow we're gonna play Reanimal. We're gonna try to complete it. It's meant to be like a 6 to 8 hour game, and we'll just have to see how good we are with puzzles. But yeah, it's either that or us doing our separate things for you know, for Valentine's, or doing it off stream, and then you don't get to be there and we publish it like many months after because we already have scheduled videos. So I figured, you know, if you want, if you know, if this is something that's interesting to you as well, we'd be happy to play Reanimal because we've been wanting to play that together anyway. Anywho. Yeah, no Final Fantasy games, I know. Bad. You have strength within you to inspire and deliver hope where there is none. You have proven this time and time again. I ask now that you assail Ost Guruth and tear their heart from them. Within the walls of the ruin there's a taskmaster who drives the orcs with fear and strength of arms. His evil knows no bounds and his reign is unyielding. However, we have learned that this force is limited in arms, and if we can defeat the taskmaster and steal enough of the orcs' weapons, they may collapse upon themselves. Go to Ost Guruth and collect weapons from the orcs you face. If you find their leader, slay him. Cool. Let's get more of that. Who else has a quest? I've done a lot of the quests in this area. You know how I was rude to this NPC and I was like, I don't care about this Hannah or whatever. Hannah. Now we're gonna do Hannah's quest, of course. Vee, if you were to assist us, then you must know what's transpired thus far. Hannah, a girl within our encampment, visited a swamp to the north and east. She discovered an ancient relic lying out upon one of the ruins. We collect that which the ruins offer, and as you know, as she thought nothing of consequences, as we have never seen reprisal. On this day, there was something different in the swamp. Something stirred and frightened the girl, so that she now has fits in her sleep. I fear for her friend. Will you find Hannah and speak with her to discover what visions plague her dreams? Ah, okay, interesting. An offering of peace.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Part 11. What? Oh, we have salted meats and furs collected from the wargs. We would like to offer these to the creatures in hopes that they are not hostile. I ask you to be cautious because this could prove very dangerous. We do not know what the creatures are, but we know they are not trolls. Search to the south of the Great East Road, south and a little eastward of here, near the Torn Stones. You should find a small encampment of the creatures there. Seek out their leader and offer him supplies on our behalf. Aha! Oh, okay, part 2. Offering of the peace, that was the name of the quest that we did first. Okay. Has anyone heard of Reanimal? Or have you looked into it? Okay, so this is Hannah the grocer. I don't think there's much more in the city. I'm actually gonna take a quick walk around to see if we cleared everything. Stanric may have a quest, but I think also we may be too low of a level to finish Stanric's quest. What is this? Complete tasks in Middle Earth. Okay. I'm doing that anyway. Why didn't I accept it? Yeah, a lot of these I've already done, or they're not showing up to me yet. Because I haven't Because I haven't leveled up. We're gonna talk to Hannah. Because there's a chance that they're gonna send us further. Somewhere elsewhere. Oh god, Michael. You know what? I can't even say anything. You're probably right. I'm gonna take a short bathroom break, but in case you haven't seen Reanimal, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna play you a trailer just while I'm gone. Nothing too spoilery. Let me see. They're all like 1 minute or something. Oh, okay. So they have a release trailer as well. Let me see. Okay, never mind. Like, I'll go to the bathroom after. Oh, someone already published a long play. Oh, I see. Do you know what? Let's watch this trailer together, actually. Since we're gonna be playing Reanimal tomorrow, might as well watch the release trailer. And I'll get some snacks and some foods right after we're done. So this is from the creators. So sorry. For the creators of Little Nightmares and Little Nightmares 2. I haven't seen this trailer, so let's watch it together. It was released today, so good timing. In solo, online, and couch co-op. We could have also saved this for when Neon is back next time. But this should be really fun. Look. Find your friends. Like, how many friends do we have? Stay alive. Is that a school bus? And get the hell out. Oh, they're shooting as well. This should actually be kind of fun. Available. I daren't ask why this is even called Reanimal. That was the launch trailer from today. And let me see if I can find any new ones or other ones. This was an announcement trailer. I don't know if it's any different. But I think so. I think they make launch trailers a little bit different.
Nothing lasts forever.
Oh, that unnerves me. Who's gonna be the person with a bag over their head? Is that a sheep? Is that the sheep from the beginning? I think so. Oh, that and a piglet and... Is that why it's called Reanimal? Is it gonna be like beasts and shit? Oh. 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 Okay.
Dead.
Do we do something else tomorrow?
PlayStation.
Is there anything else? I don't know. Like I'm actually kind of excited for the game. I don't know if this one is any different, but
We know from experience what it means to be away from those we love most of all.
It looks fun, doesn't
To
it?
you living in new surroundings, we send a message of true sympathy.
It's like It Takes Two,
To
but
think of all the new sights you must be seeing.
creepy.
And the adventures you must be having.
Sounds very cheerful.
So it is not difficult for us to picture the sort of life you are all leading. I know you won't forget us. Good night, and good luck to you all.
Yeah, alright, we're playing this tomorrow. Valentine's Day incoming. It's a deal. Alright. It is a deal. Let me go to bathroom and I'll go and be right back. I'm just gonna get myself I actually already have like coffee and snacks and I have drinks, I just haven't been consuming them. So maybe I just need like 2 or 3 minutes to actually do that, and I'll be right back. welcome back. I got myself to get up a little bit. So, you like Reanimal, huh? Yeah, we're gonna do that tomorrow. It's a compromise as well to, you know, to actually be able to spend time together on a Saturday. Because, you know, at the end of the day for Neon, for example, it is a working day. As he would normally be speedrunning. Oh, I don't have a black steel key to make this happen. That's fine. Before we leave the town, we will talk to a grocer that is right here. We have 2 quests. It's good to know that there's still some in this world willing to help each other. Thank you. You cannot complete this task since you are at your limit. Oh, task for today. Never mind. Hannah's dream. Let's do that one. Did Frederick send you? He worries too much now that my sister is away. Ever since I took the statue of the lady, they have treated me differently. Even the visitor in brown robes treats me differently. They fuss about saying that they must protect me. I do not know how they can protect me from my dreams. It is true that I'm frightened come the morning. I hear the swamp calling me at night. The woman makes the nerbig in the swamp sing to me. She's trying to bring me to her, and that is why my sister left, to find her and stop her. She's a bad person. Wait, the sister? Oh no, the lady from the swamp. Oh, okay. I know she means me harm because of her songs. Her songs sing of blood and death. It is the nerbig. They sing for her. I don't tell anyone, but I can hear the nerbig singing my name even now.
Will you help me?
Well, that's not good. We came upon the maiden in the waters north beyond the wall. She was draped in vines and tattered robes and smiled beautifully before she cringed and shook the water apart and drove us from the swamp. She cornered me, though only for a moment, before my sister found me, but I saw the hatred in her eyes. She means me harm and sends the nerbig to call me to her. Will you help me? Can you help me? The nerbig are in the east, in the bloodmire, rubbing their legs and singing the song she sang to me, calling me to come. Please help me. Bring me their legs, so that I know they will no longer sing my name. Got it. Do I have legs? How many legs do I have? Bones, salted meats. No, I don't have the Norbog legs. Got it. No problem. No problem. Let's go get some legs. And I would love to not see tasks. I keep having to remove them. Arachno. Welcome in. Can you help me? Where are you from? What's with the beard? Oh god. Not me just innocently reading the quest. What's the red one? Iron Jaws. Collect scarred warg paws. Sorry. Warg paws. All I'm finding is cabbage. Warg paws. Here somewhere? Lies. What is that? That's not a warg. Arachno, what are you up to? How was your week? Do I still need crows for anything? Ah, nice. What's your plan for the weekend? Like rabbit feet? Yeah, but except it's a warg like this. And if you don't kill it first, it'll kill you back. There we go. Get a lockbox key. No, I need a... No. Lethal Tarkip. No. 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 Give me Give me a wolf. How about it? Oh, let me get the little legs from the little guys who sing the songs of death, right? What kind of script are you writing? Like for a video or? Or just like some general like topics or something for the stream. Okay, so this is the burrower. Do I have enough focus for this? Damn. Alright, that's a leg. That's good enough. Oh, I saw music playing. You didn't tell me nothing. Didn't hear it. It was very quiet. Quest items gathered. Don't go in your inventory. Oh, really? I actually didn't notice that. I've been trying to make sure I collect everything just so that I don't miss any of the legs. But they just lurkers. Okay, I don't need bug lurkers. Nor bogs. I think I nor bog legs. I hope I need this. The Swedish word for wolf is bark. Oh, I see. Yeah, close enough. Like Worgen in World of Warcraft, their playable race, they're like half people, half wolves. Or not half-half, they like can transform into a wolf sort of creature. I think it's a common word to use, right? I should be leveling up pretty soon, and these are going to become much easier. Kind of like lichens, but lichens in World of Warcraft, they are something different. Like it's like a term used by a different group of people, essentially. Do you mean like in the lore, Obigubby, like in writing? Or like actually playing with wolves? Like maybe if you put like Benadryl in their food first. But ow. 7 out of 8. When do I level up? This is hard. I love the combat music. You hear it every time I proc something. It's like that war song. Speaking of war songs, do you not find it kind of wild that there used to be like actual drummers in the in wars, like, you know, people whose main task was to like create a sick beat that will scare away enemies? I do not find that strange at all. Honestly, how cool is that? Who thought of that? Like, who was the first person who was just like, yeah, do you know what we need? We need some sick drummers out in the battlefield. You know? For our guys to kind of bop to. Who thought of that? Tarkips. I actually did need to I actually do need to kill them, don't I? Because I have a quest to defeat angered Tarkips and dreadful Tarkips. I don't know if these are any. No. No, I guess they live in a different place. Yeah, they were doing all sorts of things, Skybird. You were right. I just think that's such a sick profession. It's like, maybe you're not too good with the sword, but man, can you make that beat, you know? And then you still get to be a part of the group. You're like drumming away. You know, you have your like horns and everything. It's just cool. It's, you know, it's cool. They found a place for everyone to belong. I thought about it the other day, and it's, you know, it's kind of been occupying me, the thought of it. These are not the Tarkips that I need to be killing at all. The only reason why I'm here is because I should be killing the wargs. I don't even need the crows anymore. There we go. Warg. This one is a bit of a lower level, thank God. That's only 2 out of 12 though. Oh, miss me with the birds. Earthkin. He's purple. Giant kind. I shouldn't be messing with him, should I? No, I'm here to actually deliver an offering. Musicians in the battlefield are useful for communication and for keeping the beat when reloading a rifle, because it has to be done in certain steps, and humans are significantly faster when adhering to a beat. Oh, is that one of the reasons? Ah, okay, that's interesting. I actually didn't know about that part. It makes a lot of sense. Ah, so they were like, okay, cool. I can imagine that. I'm not like, obviously war isn't humorous, but you know, I like fun facts. If this is not a fun fact, I don't know what is. Oh, fluters. Oh, I did not know. You seem to know a lot about this. Tell me more. What else do you know? You have my attention. Someone who responds to my fun fact with like 5 fun facts, he gets to give me another 5. Bogfly hatcher. Do I need it? No, likely not. I see. Yeah, I'm in the wrong place. There's no more wolves here, just bugs. Wolves do not live here. At all. Enemies in this game can be quite spread out, can't they? Also, there's a lot of Tarkips around. But none of them are angered or dreadful. We're gonna be leveling up very soon, thankfully. Gonna get a little easier. Uh-oh. I really want to get across, but no, that's not worth it. Let's So you can't die from fall damage, apparently, unless you actually just like one shoot, right? Yourself. Yeah, that's true, Arachno. When one plays a flute, like I can imagine an enemy going like, who's that? Who's doing? Like, who's the piece of shit? Find him. And if you're with the drum, it's like, yeah, the guy with the drums, kill him. Come on. And I got in combat too. Oh, so they play a different track based on like what you need to be doing. How do they... Okay, explain to me the loading part. Like, you can't exactly know when people are meant to be reloading, right? Yeah, that were used before the US. It's just a... I don't think anyone mentioned US per se. But yeah, US Civil War. Yeah, no, Arachna did, but I don't think that was the point. Anyway, my point wasn't to talk about war. I just thought that drums were cool. Like, as a, you know, form of hyping people up. Because if you think about it, drums just do. I mean, wars are much older than any, you know, recent wars that we know. That I think that's a given. But drums are much older than wars, I think. Found it! Okay, 4 more wolves and... Oh, we're getting there. Am I poisoned? I'm not poisoned, right? No, I don't think so. I just need me some wolves. We are so close to leveling. I'm actually excited. We can move towards the giants to craft... not to craft, but to give them their gift or whatever it is. Deliver the salted meats and furs to the creature's leader. That's what I meant. In time where rifles were not precise, your units stood in a line, shot the enemy units, and hope you hit the enemy, and then you start reloading as a... Ah, okay. Clearly I don't know enough about this, but... But yeah, thanks for thanks for that. Would this be him? Do you think he's friendly? Can I just like walk in there? And yeah, I'm gonna walk in there and hope not to die. His name is Kekkonen. He's kind of cute. Little one, leave us to our own troubles. They're not yours. I think he's kind of cute. I'm trying to accidentally not attack him. I right-clicked and I immediately just flinched. What is this little stranger? It smells of meats and furs. You say it's a gift to the Jortkin? Kekkonen accepts the gift, little one. Yet we cannot give anything in return. We cannot give help to others until we have no more troubles. We are chased from our home and must find a place that is safe. Like, what I delivered is likely but a snack to them. GG's, level 24. Finally. We are pursued by our past from our home in the north and east. We fled as the darkness rose around us and came here to find peace. But peace will not come to us, not while the enemy follows us south. We stay here now, away from the forest and bog, even in the run to shield... in the sun, to shield ourselves from darkness. At night, the trolls will roam free. If we could confront the darkness... and defeated, we could perhaps make friends of others who wish to not succumb to the shadow of evil. You have helped the tribe who wishes our friendship. Perhaps you would help the Jortkin too. Yeah, quests actually do help a lot. Would you fight the trolls for us? Make them go away. They hide in the bog far to the south and east of here, at a place that folk call Harlig. You're very tiny, but you should be fine on your own. I don't think I'll be fine on my own, but I will take the quest. And we'll see about that. This is a quest level 29 and is currently the highest level quest that we have, so I'm gonna stick to being here for now. If that's alright. Because we have some stuff here. Oh, Angered Turkip, I do need to get them, don't I? What's this? Do I need this? Not really. But I do need more doggos, unfortunately. 3 more paws. 1. I can see 2. Three. GG's. Alright, that's done. And we have the Norbog legs as well. Now we need to find angered and dreadful Tarkips. I think they live on this hill. Anything angered or dreadful, come to me. All I'm finding is raspberries. Wait, what's the green one? Master of the Lash. I almost read leash. Master of the Lash. What do I need to do there? Defeat the Tarkip Slaughterer, collect orc swords. Yeah, I don't know about that. I feel very confident still. How do I get in there? Do I just like fall into the enemy establishment? Antique vase. Husker. Yeah, I don't need that. I think I just start like I go in and I start shooting at everyone. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Swords to collect. Jesus. The Berserker. Okay, I'm gonna kill the Berserker as well because he may actually give us swords. I think we're actually gonna end up killing 20. So this guy, presumably he yells and runs back and 2 of his friends are just like, nah, not my problem really. I'm underpaid and overwhelmed and I just don't need this. And they just walk away. Cool. Our first dreadful Tarkip. Rejoice. I play on Grund, I think that's the name. The European one. Do you also play the game? I've actually met so many lovely people lately from the community and I'm so happy to see that the game is alive. It's really nice. I'm at least glad that I don't have to be next to him to loot him. I don't know how I'm getting the sword. Assuming that I'm getting it. Yeah, I am. Can I make the jump? Woo! Okay. I didn't expect that. I've only just started recently. It's been so nice. I don't know how I hadn't started before. I play World of Warcraft as well, and I used to play a lot of Final Fantasy 14. And I don't know, like this is kind of like older. I don't know. It just feels like old World of Warcraft in a way. I don't know how I never started playing, but now I'm doing a Lord of the Rings marathon, and this of course had to be a part of it. But I think I'm gonna continue to play it. Nasty Tarkip. I don't think I need to. How long have you been playing Lord of the Rings online? Dreadful. I only have 2 dreadfuls out of 10. I really need this, but what I don't need is the nasty Tarkip. 18 years! Wow! So you know a lot about the game. I wish I had played earlier, honestly. I feel like I'm a little late to the party. But at the same time, it's just nice to, you know, to meet a lot of people who have been playing for a long time and kind of learn about the game. I like being new in an MMO. And lately I've been wanting to play a lot more MMOs than other games. I spent a few years just playing like single player games, variety and such. But I miss MMOs, I really do. It's been nice to be back. Only 4 dreadfuls. However, 17 swords. I thought that this would be much harder. What's your main race and class? I don't know much about them. I chose a hobbit hunter, as it made sense to me, like as a first character. But I'd be curious to try other ones as well. Oh, elf hunter, nice. I'm assuming that would be housing wise. Do you have a house in Is Rivendell housing actually available, or is that new? Yeah, that makes sense. How popular are alts in Lord of the Rings Online? Oh, not yet. I see. Yeah, I don't have it yet as well. I'm very excited about housing, but I worry that when I start doing that, I'm just gonna be stuck there forever. And I'm not gonna want to leave. Angered Dreadful. Nope. Dreadful. That's fine. I like these killing quests. They actually really do help with levels. Okay. I'm finally making a headway with the dreadful ones. Angered. I need angered, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's my first character, so I'm mostly doing the main story, but I do occasional side quests because of the levels. And what I learned is that I'm not on the server that gives like double experience, so I do have to do side quests as well, which is fine for me because I'm here for the story. So it's just nice to see the, you know, the outside world as well. But yeah, that's my first character ever. When you have an alt, do you have to do the epic quest on each character, or does it count as if you've already done it? Yeah, I figured. I was just wondering if you must do the story again. I'm missing 4 dreadful ones, and then we should be done with the fort. At least for the time being. Oh, I heard that there's some way to get, like, double experience. Maybe I misunderstood? Maybe. What was it? I think someone from the chat said it. Oh, you can get scrolls. Ah, okay. Oh, you don't have to do epic quests if you don't want to, so you can just like do side stuff and the game will kind of think that you did it, right? Yeah, I'm mostly doing the story. Even the side quests, I try to pick the ones that will be more story oriented. Story is so good, and I love Lord of the Rings to bits. So I'm just happy to kind of see all these places that as kids, you know, when we read the books and watched the movies, we never even dreamed about visiting. It's just wasn't possible. And I never knew it was possible. I probably would have, you know, would have played it before. But I was in WoW, I was doing other things, and it never really, like, it never really occurred to me to look for a Lord of the Rings MMO. Yeah, no. I never ever underestimate side quests. Because so I have a collection, like collectionist background in like World of Warcraft and 14 and whatnot, and I know that sometimes the best stuff and even the best stories are hidden in side quests, so I never underestimate them. I love them. And I'm just glad that they're so good in Lord of the Rings Online. They give you a ton of text, and I read everything. So, you know, they give you lore, and it's just nice to do them, yeah. Ah, of course. Alright, this is done. Ish. Now, defeat the Tarkib Slaughter. I think I was already there, but I didn't think I should kill them. Let's fix that. Dreadful, angered. I think he's like over there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through these again. That's fine. This is a dreadful one and a nasty one, and I think their slaughter leader will be here. There we go. What's your favorite thing to do in the game? Is there something like, I don't know, like raids and dungeons later on? For example, in Final Fantasy XIV, there's like casual endgame stuff like roulettes, you know, like daily dungeon roulettes and such. In World of Warcraft, there's, well, depending on the expansion, there's different chores that you can do. To the past, I could go south. Ooh. Ow! Oh, that's good music. That's from the game, right? It's not like a... I don't have anything going on, right? Yeah, I am. And it's almost scary to go into a new MMO because I always just want to get like mounts and pets and such. So I'm always tempted by that. Oh, I don't think I can do this on a horse. That's fine. I think this will take me to a new region, to be honest. Is it? Would this be in Cardolan? I'm gonna not do that. Let me see where I'm at. What's this? Why do I have quests there? They're not my quests, are they? Never been there? I think I've put, I almost said Hearthstone. I'm gonna call it Milestone, but I always say Hearthstone because of WoW. In this thing here. Oh, that's fine, we're close enough. I don't want to spend a cooldown. For those of you who came from Lord of the Rings Online, can I ask you a question? How do you find new people? Is it YouTube? Or do you look for people in the Twitch category? Like, because I've had a few people who came from like Lord of the Rings category itself and said that they, you know, that they saw it like someone who they didn't know within the category. Like, how does that work for you when you're looking for someone new to watch? Just out of curiosity, you don't have to tell me, but I'm curious. This is not gonna work. He has 2 available quests, doesn't he? Because we leveled up. That's fine. Let's turn quests in first.
What can I do?
A fine collection. One that shall inspire the people assuredly. They will know what this foe can be brought low, and that you are the hero who has done so. The stretch of road will be somewhat safer, I think. And perhaps we can afford to send rumors to Hundluff and Gaderick months with supplies for trade. Your efforts inspire and assist us all, Vee. Sure they do. These items are actually really good. Would be 16. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Though
Greetings.
it will travel slowly, the news of your victory will spread, and the Eglain will come to know you. I offer you my thanks for all that you have done, and hope that you will continue to aid us into the future. 27... Yeah, I'll get the blade. Oh, where do I... Here. Perfect.
Greetings.
We shall see if the orcs are able to rally behind another, or if they falter as we hope. Regardless, this has been a great victory. Your deeds will be recounted throughout the Eglain, and you will be known to all. I offer you my gratitude and the gratitude of my people. We wish to honor all that you have done for us. As we have not much to offer, I hope this will suffice. Holy shit, good gear! Overall. I need to be doing these stories. Yeah, I didn't know about the shortcut, but I am aware of this menu. I'm trying not to look at it too much because I'll get tempted to do things that are not main story.
Greetings.
How couldn't it be? Because, like, hoarding is like you never know what you're gonna need, what you're not gonna need. I am very confused about that.
How may I help you?
Sell. Let's see. Oh, I have a... Is that a much better jacket than I have equipped? That it is. I almost
Greetings.
sold it. These items that I locked down, when I put them in the bank, they'll just go in the same slot that I already dedicated for it, right? And then I'll check the next day if there's anything that I can turn in. These ones I'll sell a little bit. That's fine. What we have. Oh shit, I have these, but they're locked. No problem. I can't sell these pants? What? What do I do with cosmetics, by the way? I can't learn it. Do I actually have to carry it with me to ever use them? Is this disenchants? Is this like a duplicate or something? Hannah wants her legs. It is good to know that we're still that there's still. Oh, I can't do this because this is the task, and I already spent them, right? Hey, welcome in. Where's Neon? How did I get here? I don't know. How did you get here? Neon is Neon. Let me try. Da, 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 da. No, that doesn't work. Does that work? We'll see. Good afternoon. Yeah, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. It's such a good game. Have you played it? I'm sorry if I asked you already. Like, I'm having a lot of fun, and it's just a chill, cozy time. You have not? Do you like Lord of the Rings? Oh, that didn't work. Didn't summon him. I have to come up with a new ritual. Yeah, work. The one game that we're all so excited about. I do honestly envy people who just like have like careers that they're happy with. GTS an entire conversation, send it to him over WhatsApp. This seems to be the new method. Yesterday, he sat in his stream and he's talking to the chat like this. Like he's talking, he's looking at the camera or whatever, and I'm looking at WhatsApp, and I swear to you, I texted him and it says like Neon's typing, and he's like typing for 5 minutes, but he still sat like this and like setting up the game and like talking to his chat. And I'm like, what? And then he's just like, oh, I've been recording a voice message. I saw it, like I saw him typing. I was like, how is he doing that? It was gibberish. It was funny though. I would have loved it. I don't know who said it. Someone said something like that would have been like the dirtiest text that Neon's ever sent to me. Right? That was funny. What is this? Earrings. I'll take earrings. But yeah, Ridlum, if you enjoy Lord of the Rings and you like MMOs, I highly recommend it. It's not a fast game. I think the closest to what I can compare it to is like the pacing is maybe a little faster than WoW Classic. If you've ever played it. It's slower than Final Fantasy XIV. Like levels, you really feel like when you get a new level. It's really nice. Speaking of which, I probably have the talent points that I have not distributed. I don't even know how to get there. Yeah, I wouldn't know. Traits. Oh, J. Okay, I'll remember that. Point spend. Yeah, I'll just do this. This is fine. Yeah, it's really good. It's really cozy, and the really good thing about this game that I realized is that it follows the book very, very closely. Like you almost feel like you're on the journey yourself. What I don't know is how you come into the story, because it still kind of feels like I'm in the intro. I started as a hobbit hunter in the Shire. I went into Bree, and now I'm in Lone Lands, so it's kind of like between Bree and like the Rivendell region. And I still feel like I'm just getting into the story. A hunter of hobbits or a hobbit that hunts? Oh, a hobbit that hunts. Definitely. Hey, Skybird! I love seeing people like you guys, like actual people who, who've played the game. It's lovely. It makes me feel like, the game is alive. And it is alive. It's actually a lot more alive than I thought it would be. But yeah, Hobbit Hunter. Imagine that as a job. Like, yeah, I'm a Hobbit Hunter. I'm actually Nazgul. That'd be fun. Evil playthrough. But yeah, I know what you mean. I don't think there's anything that I want to sell. Back repair. No, I think I can just go. She asked me for legs. I didn't give her legs. What? Large finger bones, noise of nerve. There we go. I forgot to give her legs. Hannah looks over the legs and casts them into a nearby fire. Those are the legs that I brought. They're silent now. I cannot hear them chirping. For your help, Vee, I wish there was more I could do in return. Please take this with my gratitude. Like, there's no, like, food or something that you can, like, make out of it? Guess not. I think I want a helmet. Can I wear it? I think I can wear it. Yeah, I'll just try to...
I don't know how I can help.
I'll sell her this nonsense. Do you see the name of the fox? Which fox? No, where's the fox? Oh, Swiper. Oh, he's cute. Yeah, learn how to change the names as well. That fox is so adorable. Do you buy most of the pets from the vendors, or is there like quest lines that you can do? I think I'm pretty happy so far. Shall we talk to Radagast just as a... Oh, we really should. I know we should. We'll do Radagast when we can, but we still have a lot of side quests to do as well. I'm just tempted. I need some more of the story. I need to see it. Sorry, I'm being obsessive.
I have a task for you.
But it's level 29. If he's asking us to leave somewhere, we're not going. This land was the site of many battles in the past. Some say the swamp takes its name from the blood of fallen men that stains the earth red. But my knowledge of the swamp's history is limited. I do know of a man named Eric, a wise man of Eglain, though only by reputation. He is a stone speaker, a scholar who studies the stones and collects knowledge from their markings. Eric knows much of the local lore. Travel to him. No, we're not. And ask for his help. He currently dwells south of here, beyond Talat Gone down in Harleg. He may provide us with the knowledge we seek. If he's, like I said, if he's asking us to leave the region, we're not doing it. We're gonna have a very hard time. And I learned. Oh, it's from, okay, from birth. Would that be the, like the innkeeper, or what's he sending me? Blue, where is that? So what are these? Why do I have a quest there? Everywhere. No, I'm not leaving. If he thinks I'm going, he's got another thing coming. We are level 24, and that zone is at least 5 levels up. We're not going anywhere. Let's talk to our friend. Our very good friend. What's his name? God, I'm just stalling. No, not that one. The one with the spider quest. Now he has a new one because we leveled up. Right? Here somewhere. He's hiding with his other friend. Yes. Stan. Our friend Stan. There we go. Okay. Are the festivals and the rewards from festivals, do they repeat? Or are they, like, gone forever? Stan, my man! If he sends me to that same zone, I swear. We had a pen of boars once, poached now by orcs and spiders in the west and south. Frederick means to make peace and asks such a meager price to find that peace. Our stories will not hold long, and we need meat and water soon, or we will face famine. In the east-north of the road, you will find Dolvag and a small encampment of our people. Find and speak with Northrim at this camp and assist him with his tasks. We must be well prepared for this new future. No problem. This sounds like it's still... Yep! It's still around here. That's the good news. And I needed to talk to him, right? I can't give in goo, because it's past... Ah, okay. Well, at least there's a way to purchase them later, Skybird. At least it's not real money, right?
Could I speak with you a moment?
A moment of your time, but know that the task I will ask of you will take more than moments and set you on a course for true danger, like we haven't been in danger lately. Some time back, before the darkness spread from the east and north, we witnessed the arrival of the dead at Nandelu. We have often stayed afar of that place as something there always set unease upon us. Now, though, the evil emanating spreads fear throughout the people. I dispatched one of our strongest kinswomen to watch the ruins. She is there now with her companion, who is there at the behest of Sanric. Should you wish to aid us further, make your way to ruins of Dolvek, east along the road and north to the highest hill, and assist her. Where is that? That's fine. That's in that same place.
Stay a moment.
There's... Oh, okay, so this is the Stone Speaker. I think that this is the same quest that Radagast is sending us to. There is a man you should speak with. His name is the Eric, but we also call him the Stone Speaker. He is a wise man of the Eglain. He is currently keeping vigil at a place inhabited by the current shades of men. You may find much to learn from Eric and the dead men of Harlig. Find Eric by traveling south across the Great East Road and beyond Talat Gon. Venture into Harlig as far south into the swamp as you can journey, and you will discover the Stone Speaker in the ancient ruins there. The shades there are not like the old wives' tales you might hear of ghosts. They seem to have no ill intent. Okay. Yeah, that's a hard pass for now. There's no bank here, is there? Forge... something... no banks. They're only in the major cities, aren't they?
Greetings.
We're gonna go to this place. What's it called? Dolveg. And if that isn't, like, not if that isn't enough, I'm actually tempted to go back and do some of the other quests as well, because we're only level 24. There's so many quests here that are around our level that will still be useful. Remember seeing that map talking with you before? Isn't it supposed to be mega accurate? It actually is. I'm just bad at reading it, to be honest with you. It's actually a really good map. What's kind of nice is you can untrack quests from the map, and by doing that, I basically eliminate where they are. So for example, the green region below, like by hiding it, showing it to me again, I can kind of figure out where it is. And it's a good map. It's actually really good. What I'm mostly impressed by with this game is the environments. My environments are loading a bit more slowly because I try to make sure that I have no lags. Not that the game would lag or anything, but I just, try to have good settings for, smooth viewing experience. So I don't mind the textures loading as I go. But yeah, the environments are just gorgeous. I think they're beautiful. I could crank it up, of course. I don't think I would have any issues or anything. But yeah, I try to keep it chill so that everything works. Is this the establishment that they speak of? Oh god. Imagine just living here because everywhere else is too dangerous. Holy shit. Traveling vendor and Northrim.
How can I be of service?
Thanrek is a good man, and his words are true. We must prepare for the dark future ahead. As my companion... Oh god. Quendreda will tell you, the ruins of Nandelu have grown darker than ever we have seen. My task is mundane but necessary. We require water bladders and food, as moving a large number of people from one location to another may take longer than we have to find new sources of fresh water and food. To make these bladders and feed our people, we'll need a creature untouched by corruption. The boars in these eastern stretches will suffice. There are many boars east along the road, but a handful of burrows can be found where the hills rise on the north and south sides of the road.
Would you do something
Before
for
you
me?
leave, why is everyone sending me away? Because this is probably the end of the zone and I'm ahead. Before you leave, I would ask you one other small task left over from the last folk who stopped to aid us here. We have some bladders already cleaned and ready for water. I ask that you make your way along the Great East Road to the last bridge and fill this bladder with water from Mithethiel, the Whore Well. The bridge has stood through many ages, and we have found that the water taken from the northern end of the bridge is best. Draw the water, then return to me. Okay. And then Quendreda.
Greetings.
Frederick is a strong leader and wise. I have learned much just by watching the comings and goings with within the ruins. I know that there is wealth to be gained from within that place as well. If you're here to help, then I will gratefully accept any help you offer.
Would you do something for
The
me?
Eglain has always kept their distance from Nandelu. The ruins have an ominous feel that cannot be avoided. Since coming to this location, I have fought against some of the creatures there and found that they carry treasures that will bring us much in the way of trade. While you're fighting against these foes, I would ask you that you collect these items so that we may earn something from the aid you are providing. Of course. There's no free
Might I
lunch
take
here.
a moment of your time?
Though I bear a great deal of pride, I can admit that I know fear, and no greater fear has come over me as seeing the Master of the Ruins. It roams Nandelu with the skeleton of white at its side at all times, and is itself a creature of extreme terror. Should you happen upon this creature, I would advise running. If you stay and fight and emerging victorious, tell me and I may offer you a reward. The Master of the Ruins wanders throughout the ruins and is never in one place for too long. I feel like I shouldn't do that. I really don't think I should, but task. I need to hide these tasks again. Walking Dead.
Might I take a moment of
We
your
know that
time?
there are a great number of dead within this place. We have learned of these foul beings from our stone speaker and our friend Radagast. We know that they are evil and that they hate all that live. I must ask that you make your way to the ruins and destroy the dead there, for they are a blight on these lands and should be purged. You'll find a great number of these creatures, some bloated, some barely sheathed in flesh, and other bereft of flesh within the borders of Nandelu. Banish them from ruins and return to me. Anything else, guys? Anything else at all? What's the purple one? Well prepared. What is that? Oh, collect boar meat and boar stomach. Got it. Alright, we have our work cut out for us. Do I need crows? No. Right now, just boars, right? Oh. Alright, did you get all that? Did you? Did you write it down? Oh god. At least we're gonna level the fuck up here. Okay, collect boar meat, collect boar stomach. Ah, okay, so I'm getting both. Famous last words. See, here's how it works. I'm level 24 right now, and my main quest is level 29. In theory, I can see the quest, I can access the quest, and it's fine. But the main quest right now is actually sending me outside of this entire area where there's not going to be any low level quests at all. So it would be so smart for me to actually gain a few levels in this zone, clear some of the side quests, and then go, because if I go, the lowest quest is going to be level like 28 or 29 or something like that. So it's actually really smart for me to not just do these ones, but go back west where I came from. But I got a little carried away, okay? Do you know why? Because the story got me to meet Radagast. Now you tell me, would you be able to focus on side quests had you known that there's a tower in this particular zone that hosts Radagast, who expects your assistance, like right now? It's just, I had to go. It had to be done. Yeah, exactly. That's true. So I really need to level up. I actually don't mind fighting a little bit. Like, I don't mind not one-shooting them, because I feel like I'm using more of my spells and I'm learning what they do. So that part is true. I don't mind it, but I would kind of love to be off the same level as the quest once we leave this zone. See, now I don't know which one this is. Clear water. I think I actually have to get to the lake there. I had to see Radagast. This is how it is. But yeah, I'm gonna be like level 25 by the time I turn in all these quests. And if I go here to the west, I'm sure there's level 25 quests that are gonna give me just enough experience. Not too little, not too much. Fill the water bladder. Am I filling? Yes, filled the water bladder. That's a funny word. Now another white one. Aid to earn. What is that? Collect valuable treasures. Yes, please. I was tempted by Radagast. I fully admit it. There's no explanation, no other excuse. I had to see the man. Did I fill it? I did fill it, didn't I? It's not gonna empty itself, right? This area here reminds me of a particular zone in Nier Replicant. Nier Replicant is actually one of my favorite games. Now I'm pulling everyone. I need to collect treasures here. Like, what treasures are we talking about? Maybe the... Oh, okay, so I already quested here. So maybe my boys here actually host these treasures. No, they're just not. At least I'm having an easier time with the Gaunts, right? But we already killed all these Gaunts. Where's them treasures? I think all over the place, probably. It's like I'm probably looking for those little chests, right? I see. It would never happen, right? Well, we see another day cycle. That's something. Beautiful game, honestly. Very happy here. I still am not too sure what I'm looking for. I'm not completely out of the zone, the quest area, but I'm kind of getting there. Because I have to see if I'm looking for like a chest or loot from someone. How about I read? Whites within the ruins may carry them. May is a correct description. What's happening here? Yep. Pretty much all of them can carry. One out of 8. There we go. The Gaunt's probably don't count, but these two are linked. Not this dude with 1,000 HP. Come on. Crackling noise of death. Very ASMR, isn't it? Oh, yeah, just a reminder for tomorrow, Neon and I are gonna be playing Reanimal. It came out today, and that is my Valentine's Day activity. We're playing a horror game. It's meant to be really good. It's, well, we're gonna aim to complete it in one sitting. It's not like the longest game. It's not like a 12-hour game or whatever. Unless we're, like, super incompetent. But, well, we'll see. I really don't need to hit this spider. I don't know what I'm doing. But anyway, it should be fun. So yeah, tomorrow, instead of any other my activities, we'll do that one. I've been wanting to play Reanimal, and I know that if we play it off stream or something, I'll just end up uploading it in like 3 months or so. This way, it'll be live on Twitch, live on YouTube, on my other YouTube, by the way. I know for those of you who are watching on YouTube, you're watching on YouTube on Vee Plays MMO. I have another one. I actually have 2 channels. So subscribe to both, because sometimes I'm live on one, sometimes on the other. It's kind of like this game is kind of like Little Nightmares. So it's made by the developers of Little Nightmares, but it's a little more mature and has some slightly different game mechanics, and it's co-op. Little Nightmares 3 is also co-op, but only online co-op, and that was actually kind of sad because Neon and I wanted to play it together when he was here, but we wanted to do a couch co-op, and the game only had an online mode. So we didn't. But now he's not here, so we can just do an online co-op, but I guess instead of Little Nightmares 3, we'll be doing Reanimal, because, you know, it came out today. What a scam. Yeah, they didn't have a couch co-op mode. It was very disappointing. That's why we didn't buy it. But yeah, tomorrow we'll be doing that. I'm kind of looking forward to it. We watched some trailers today. It was mega exciting. It looks like a really good game. Really creepy. Okay, the bile spewers should really have these treasures, and I'm seeing some chests up there. I'll try to pick them up. The worst thing is we already quested here, but last time we were dying, but for not anymore. Bam! Like, I brute forced it last time, and I was only like a level lower. In this game, the levels, they feel very meaningful and rewarding, at least right now. I don't want to tag the group with 2 of them. I think I'll just hang out here. Yeah, here is fine. Here is great. Do I have enough focus? No. Okay, he's not gonna approach me. He's a marksman. What am I hoping for? I don't want to approach him either. We're just gonna shoot each other to death. There we go. But yeah, it should be exciting. Something new, you know? And then, I don't want to overwhelm you with info, but next week, there is another horror game that's out. And this is the second part. Do you know what? I don't want to overwhelm you, but what the hell? Because I need to give you something to watch, and this is very important. This game is a horror game by Square Enix. Did you know that Square Enix has a horror game? That one is out on... Where is it? I'm looking for it. I'm looking! This game is out on the 19th, I think. And this is one of my... Well, probably one of my favorite horror graphic novel games. I'm gonna try to find the actual playlist. God damn it. It's called Paranormasight. And I'm gonna show you the part 1. This was a long time ago. I was a different person, so don't judge me for anything at all. But anyway, Paranormasight is this. And this is the playlist where I'll upload the second part as well. Am I dying? Why am I dying? This is next week. So next week we're getting a part 2 of this game. I don't think the story is going to be related. It's called something like The Curse of the Siren something something. And what makes it really eerie for me is I don't like big bodies of water. And this game is about essentially mermaids who curse people, so you spend a lot of time underwater. As mega creepy. So I'm I'm looking forward to it and dreading it a little bit at the same time. So that's on the 19th. I'll be doing that on my own. But yeah, what I shared, that's a playlist from what, 2-3 years ago or so, when the first game came out. I fell in love with it. It's so good. So if you like that art style, play style, we'll do that next week. They're like 10-11 hour games. They're not long. These days I can't even handle a longer game. I just want to, you know, play the game, finish it. Eight out of 8. Alright, defeated the dead. Now I just need one more treasure. Oh, I see it. Oh, this is good news. This is good news. Wait, that's not valuable treasures? That's just a... Oh my god, that's just a chest for me! It's just one of the fun ones that you just get to collect just like that. I still have to kill things. That's fine. That's fine. I thought that was like an... I thought murder was optional. It really isn't. Where are you gonna go? 8 out of 8. There we go. Yeah, Square can make horror games. I like it. I like that one a lot. It's a visual novel, and I'm a sucker for those, and it's a horror game. In a sense that the first one, like, it had some jump scares, like, real bad ones. But what was the worst about the game is that it was so unsettling the whole time. Creepy story, creepy music, just creepy everything. Stone speaker. What the... Which quest is this? I'm trying to figure out what this is. I should just go there, probably. It's just that Square is not known for their horror games. And I don't think they're advertised them enough either. Motherfucker. They're gonna kill my horse if I'm not careful. She goes and unsummons her horse anyway. I'm not sure what I'm doing here. I'm trying to figure out what quest this is. Maybe I need to... Oh, the quest did say... The quest did say defeat the master of the ruins. Maybe these are said ruins. But we're gonna have to find a different way up. I'm still not level appropriate, but there's a patrol that I'm not a fan of. If I hug the wall here, I should be okay. I am far less than appropriate. The way my character, when she shoots an arrow, she goes, ah! It's funny. What is that? There's something really shiny here. Is that mine? That's not mine. I should probably go before the patrol comes back. Not in the line of sight, your ass. I said parried. I thought it said farted. It's like they wouldn't put that in the game, would they? But yeah, it's like people when they think Square Enix, they think Final Fantasy, they think, well, it's Final Fantasy. Dragon Quest maybe. But there's some good games, and it's a shame that they don't really advertise them. Because I feel like they make the games, but then they treat them as they're like as if they're dead on arrival or something. You know, because they're not the big hits. Sad. But Paranormasight is good. Creepy shit. I would like you to stop pestering me. Is everyone shooting me? Do I have food? This is chaos. Much harder than it looks. I'm poisoned. Not poisoned. I'm fine, right? Killed the Overlord. Have I been spotted? No. Daddy Bile Spewer. Let's do this. Oh god. There he is. I should probably wait and heal. Yeah, I'm gonna wait right here. Antique vase. What does it do? Is it a buff? Be a buff. Do something. You do not have the right craft tool for that. Of course not. Like, if that's not the main guy, then who is it? Gaunt Protector. I don't think that's the main dude. I don't think I belong here at all. Be the master. Like, who's the master? If it's not this boy. Maybe it is. Who knows? Do I have heal? I'm in a lot of trouble here. Okay. I don't even need to be here at all. Good thing I gotta teleport out. That was the dude. But that's not the right... we shouldn't have gotten teleport out. But... the thing is... I don't know who the main guy is. Everything looks far less creepy now that we're during daytime, right? Defeat the master of the ruins. Wanders within the ruins of Nandal. I think I already saw him at some point. They killed Neon. Now I have to walk. Stop chasing me! You've done enough damage! You've done enough! Stop! Stop! I don't want to die again! I need my healing cooldown. Stop it. He needs to stop. Okay. He roams the... He roams the fort, of course, because it's his! Of course he roams it! I would be roaming a fort if it was mine too. I get it. Like, if I could guess, like, where he's gonna go. Is that him? No. Okay, fine. Bam! The way you can see the arrow that you stick inside of him, that's what makes it worth being a hunter. Daddy Bile Spewer, Ancient Bile Spewer. I saw the main guy, right? The fact that everything has a sound effect is so good. And it's like, when you're low level, like myself, everything feels like a big adventure. It's like, you see that I don't belong. And that's kind of what makes the game really charming. It's like, I'm a hobbit. I'm level 24. I do not belong here on my own. Like, who told me that I can do this? Like, who gave me the courage to, you know, to be here and try and do this? They were wrong. Oh, thank you, Gloopy. I really appreciate that. I like my glasses as well. I've been thinking a lot about them lately. And whether I actually like the frame or I would want something else in the future. But so far, I really do like these. Who else wears glasses? Somehow, I imagine that most of us wear glasses. Main guy? Like, if you were a main guy here, where would you be? I'm gonna go up. I think the main guy would not be on the ground. Maybe that was my mistake in the first place. Apparently, guys, he is roaming. He is roaming. Didn't need that. Ancient. Nope. Don't need anything ancient. I just want to speak to the manager, man. Where is the manager? Who's your boss? Where is he? I'm taking damage from something. My horse dies, and I roll over, and somehow I'm in combat. And now there's 5 of them! What was that? I have a sneaking suspicion that someone else is aware of my existence. Because my god, am I taking damage? I actually had to change my glasses after I had a baby. Because your vision sometimes gets worse. Yeah, I was already up there, and the guy was not up there. He just left me with his, like, replacement or something, and that replacement also killed me. How about we go where the purple glow is? Looks promising, right? Like, we were there. That's where we died last time. Fuck it. I just want to see where he lives. If we die, we die. No, I was kidding. I was kidding. I was kidding. Still haven't found him. Am I still in combat? I can't find him. He's just not here. Are they following me? They're not, right? They forgot about me. Did they forget? Or is it just taking them a very long time to find me? No, I think they forgot. Maybe the guy respawned. How about I develop something like patience? Master of... Wait, what? Oh! Oh! Oh, the main dude! Oh, the master of... There we go! Who needs patience? Oh god. Oh, I clearly needed it. Okay, these are melee. I would like to not die here because we've only just found the main guy. I'm almost off cooldown. I can heal soon. I did heal. Perfect. We can go back now. Oh my god, this is... Oh! Defeated! Oh! Defeated the master! Let's get the fuck out of here. Okay. Jesus. Neon died like 5 times. This is Neon, by the way. Cause he has neon colors, get it? Anyway. That was stressful. It's not supposed to be that hard. If you're a normal level, then it's fine. But I'm for some reason questing in the hardest zone. Why? Nobody knows. We're gonna have to go back. Be a normal person at some point. Anyway, we're gonna be level 25 very soon. Have I pulled something? Yeah, a bear. What do you want? Bam! Now water bladder! That's where we were. We have water now to fill our barrels. I'm grateful for all you have done for my people. Here, Vee, take this and know the gratitude of all the Eglain and Ost Guruth. I'll get his earring. He's gonna give me the most.
How can I be of service?
The bellies will be cleaned and the meat will be cured and salted. I'll be able to fill our water barrels and feed my people. You have my thanks, friend. I'm not even minimum level to use the reward items from the quest. Badge. Oh, look at this.
What can I
Yes,
do for you?
these are a very valuable find. If we can determine that none of these are ruined or corrupted, then I think they will earn us a great deal of supplies from the traders in Bree-land. Thank you for this. Very soon!
Greetings.
Just knowing that the creature has been defeated brings a wisp of hope into my heart. You have done much to aid the Eglain this day, Vee, and have done much to earn this. Thank you for all that you continue to do for my people. Woo! Level 25, let's go! Oh. They overwhelm you with pop-ups a little bit when you level up, but at least it feels like you did something, you know? It's good! Walking Dead.
How can I be of service?
This cannot have been an easy task. Oh, don't even, like, dude, don't even go there. You don't even know. The dead are creatures that inspire fear within the most courageous of hearts. We Eglain are indebted to you. I offer you this meager gift for our efforts. Better be experienced as well. This is fine. What's this? Quest actions available. Destination? No, I'm not leaving. What are you talking about? She's a vendor, isn't she? I can sell... the quest items, I'll just leave them. Because I can turn them in like tomorrow or something when it resets. Oh, did I get new earrings or something? I think so. I almost sold it.
How can I be of service?
Get rid of all of this. Okay. We're not exactly rich. But we're doing alright for ourselves. Now. See where we're at. Tasks, I'll get rid of. And they keep popping up. I don't know how to permanently remove them from trackers. I think they might be popping up because I keep collecting those items. Now they want me to defeat trolls. Oh god. Defeat trolls in Harlig. And talk to Eric the Stone Speaker. That's fine for as long as we're not progressing with the main story. I think we should be alright. Oh, 25. Feels kind of nice. Bam! The other day I jumped from a very high cliff and I thought I jumped so gently. But my little hobbit, it kept falling and falling and falling. And I was on full health and I knew there wasn't fall damage. And then I fell so hard, I just died. And I was like, how did I die from fall damage? It appears that if you fall from high enough cliff or something, and if it one-shoots you, then you can die. So I did die. But it has to be a one-shot. That's how high I was. Heard you need trolls to kill. To help, I'm making myself available. Welcome back down. Hope your day is progressing in a favorable fashion. I do need to kill 5 trolls. There we go. Bat-along Crusher. This is our first troll kill, isn't it? Let's do it. Oh my god, I hope this is not like an elite or something. Bam! 1 out of 5. What's this? Heaver. Is this a troll? Yes. Oh my god, they are ugly. Look at them. He's not happy with me, but he doesn't seem to notice that I'm right here. He will just die. Stupid. If I'm far enough... I was about to say they won't see me, right? Am I stunning them or something? Because they're just sat there. He's level 30. I really shouldn't be doing this. I think am I missing him? No, I'm not missing. Deflected. Okay, okay, I'm missing a little bit. Didn't even make one joke about you killing your horse. No, that's your job. How many times did Neon so far die in my service. Do we have a neon death counter? I don't think so. Like more than 10 at least. Alright, one more troll and then we're good to go, right? One more troll and then we're good to go. That's somehow like there's a world in which that rhymes, isn't there? Okay. Question. Where in the Lowlands would you suggest leveling around level 25? 8 pixels, spent all my life savings the pasta was worth every penny. If it's pasta, I don't blame you. How are you today? Shall we go to I don't want to do the main story. We're gonna avoid that. Yeah, we're not going there. Fuck that. We'll leave the south to their problems. We'll just go. I'm gonna find a good hub where we're gonna meet other people with other issues. Because I am not going into the main story feeling like a fucking weakling. I could do bingo, but bingo has a puzzle. I'm gonna have to figure out his puzzle before we leave. Maybe next time that will be like the first thing that we do. I'm not gonna do his puzzle yet. Also, he's asking me to be level like what, 28 or 29 or something. I think that's where we are with bingo. What's horrifying, Jack, is every time the horse dies, there is a sound effect of like cracking bones. It's like a very particular sound and it makes me want to crawl out of my skin every time. I need to talk to my troll friend. This one. He's not what is he? The other guys were trolls. These are different. You are possessed of strength beyond what I believed of such little people. Fuck you! You have earned our trust and giving us hope. We honor you and we give you our thanks and more. Do you know how many times I heard this during my lifetime? Like, oh, you're too small. I didn't expect that of you. But hey ho, you made it. Like... Hey, Rata, welcome in. Stop doing it. Do you think I've ever killed my horse on purpose? Do you think that there was ever a scenario in which I wanted it to happen? Good thing I don't play that game. Oh, what's that one game? Ooh, I think Neon was telling me about it. Where, like, there's, like, a horse death. And it's, like, so graphic that it stopped him from playing. What is it? Neon, if you're here, tell me what the name of the game is. Oh, I'm doing good, Aratha. Doing good today. I'm really into this story. And every time I play Lord of the Rings Online, it just feels like a massive adventure. It's so nice. But yeah, weekend to look forward to. Oh yeah, he's a giant, that's true. He says that to the elves? Oh, he calls you little things as well? Aww. Broker piece. Oh, thank goodness. He has more quest to quest here. I'm actually feeling comfortable here. Kekkonen will accept the offer from this tribe you help, these Eglain. You have shown the Jortkin that there is strength in the little people who dwell here. Return to your folk and tell them that they may come to us, and that we will speak with them and be friends. In reality, he's just gonna have them for lunch. This is great. Go to their rocks to the north and give them my word. We left our homes in the hills and stone caves of the north as the trolls stirred and took back the land. In our haste, we easily could have overlooked the leader of their tribe, but we were cautious enough to hear his name and see his look. He's large and thick at the legs, bearing the look of a warrior and the strength of many. He's called Galrip, and he's the leader of the trolls in Harlech. What a gift it would be to know that he was defeated. A gift worthy of lasting peace it would be. He will wander through the swamps of the south. He will hide among the trees, and his brethren will be difficult to face. And a tiny little hobbit is the right enemy for him. Cool. This is just literally feed the troll. Well, I hope not.
Do you come with peace?
Oh god. Arata, have you seen the state of play? In our home northward, we wrote histories upon stone. When the trolls came, we abandoned our home and writing and now have little of the memories of our ancestors. The trolls now sift through our old homes and steal that history. Oh, that sucks. We have no knowledge of why. We know only that they now carry our histories upon them. Will you search them in the shade of the forest on the east edge of Harlech? Take back our past and return it to us. In midst of all this, he's concerned about the books. Got it. No problem. They did say go to the north and tell your people that they may talk to us. We do that first. When you gain a reputation level with quests or task item, you often receive points to spend at the store. Ah, okay, so that's one of the ways to earn them. Got it. We're gonna need a vendor as well, so might as well go to the city, empty the bag, and then go back. Good quest line though. I'm happy here. It's like every zone that I've been to so far, there's a part of me that kind of, you know, got attached to it. No, I'm just like, yeah, sure, the south has some issues, but I'm really happy here. You have proven a choice unmatched, Vee. We have found new allies in this world and will work with them to form a bulwark against the evil creeping here. Now we can focus our attention towards the red swamp in the north. Yeah, good luck with that. It's awful there. Home is where the EXP is, right? One question, why do I have the quest book 3? This is not, these are now main quests, right? Book 3 forward, fires in the north. Like, what's book 3?
Might I take a moment of your time?
It doesn't feel like I should be doing that. I will take the quest just so that it's there. Did you manage to kill Tommy last time? Wait, kill Tommy? Who's Tommy? Which Tommy? I received a message from a man. Perhaps you know him. He's a ranger by the name of Candave. The details are vague, but it seems of great importance that you talk to him. I believe it concerns the enemy's movements in the North Downs. He's staying at the camp northwest of Weathertop. Travel west to Forsaken Inn, then go north until you reach his campsite. I've already been there. To kill him? I would never. Oh, right. You have a beef with him for some reason. With Bombadil. Why? I was like, kill him? Like, what?
Would you do something for me?
This guy's just sending me to like higher and higher level places. There's a place you should know of. A place full of great corruption and grave danger. Perfect for me. It's called Agamur, the Red Swamp. The water of this place is red as blood, blood which leaks from a wound called Gareth Agarwin. Yet there are those who have dared the heart of Agamor. Perhaps you will be able to aid them. Some of my kindred, the Eglain, have encamped in the midst of the darkness, and I would bid you to their aid. Speak with Ariak the Strong, and I'm sure you will find he can make use of your strength. Agamor is east of here and north. Find the red pass in the Hagmar swamp, and you shall find your way to Agamor. He's giving me these impossible tasks. Now I have book 3. I cannot do book 3. Is that the main quest? Crazy. Who does he think I am? Now I have a quest at Agamor again? Okay. I'm better off questing for the giants. Yeah, fuck that shit. I'm far better off working for the giants. The giants are only asking me to bring books back. This guy is sending me into death. And he's just like, yeah, but we need help. Yeah, I'm just... giants it is! That's fine. A game that got a remake 5 years ago finally gets new stuff and you can't play since it crashes at the any key screen. Wait, which one? Of Blizzard? Wait. Which game are we talking about? Is this a puzzle? A game that got a remake Diablo? Ah, okay. I was right. Diablo 2 Resurrect. Oh, really? Did I get a remake? Oh, 5 years ago. Oh, okay. I will check the forum. Blizzard forum is actually still very active. And whenever there's an issue and like how to fix it or something, people normally post there. Hagrid indeed was a giant. His mother was a giantess. Giantess. Is that a word? That is now a word. And his father was a man. I always wondered how that worked. Like I'm of course I'm wondering about the most obvious things, but cast in a stone. Okay, I have to find it. But like, imagine the confidence that that man must have been packing. I wouldn't Google. There's probably fanfic, like all over the place. Well, like, imagine the confidence to just be like, yeah, I'm just gonna be with a very big woman. And I will make her very happy. People, like, the streamers are able to play fine. Oh, maybe you mean like all the other streamers that actually get good RNG. Last time I played Diablo was Diablo 4, like the new game, right? That game, admittedly, I was playing on a laptop. I really can't say anything about Blizzard there. But that game froze and crashed my, not just stream, but the laptop and my entire Windows. And after 3 attempts to stream, to just play through the campaign, I gave up and I played, what was it? Life is Strange. There's definitely fanfics, fan stage plays. Yeah, like the last time I googled fanfic, for Harry Potter, and I regretted it, was when I was looking up stuff about Dementor fanfic. I'm actually battling Baltolog Crusher, and something's telling me that this is their main guy or something. Oh, never mind. There's another Baltolog Crusher. Never mind that. It's just tough. Yeah, that's the last time I tried to find out something about the fanfic. I found some things that I really shouldn't have looked into. I'm not making the same mistake again. What else do they want? No, it was how do I say it? It was more creative ways for Dementors to interact with a person and such. I can't even say it on stream. I guess I can't. It's not good. It's not good. Trust me. It is not good. Now half of you fuckers is gonna go and research that. I know it. Like, I can already see you. Dementor fanfic. Like, I can already see half of you. Like, what does she mean? So someone do things. Perfect partner for the main character was someone else. Yeah, I mean. Oh, there he is. He's a big boy. He's only 4 levels higher. I got this. Like, I think that, like, there are people who I think would have been a great couple, but it would have, like, turned Harry Potter into a story with a different ending. Do you have a couple who you think should have been a couple, but they aren't? You must have someone. Come on. Oh, I pulled him. Not necessarily Harry Potter. I think Harry Potter has a Freudian thing with Ginny, and I don't think he would have been capable of liking anyone else. But I do have my own personal wishes about other people. And so, well, yeah, but I think she would have always, like, kind of, you know, liked Cedric. Like, I think the what is it? Is it the 5th movie? Like, honestly, the whole 5th book should have been called Harry Potter and the Audacity of him and Cho Chang kissing in front of the image of Cedric stuck on a mirror while he's looking at them. You know, I just feel like it would have not worked out. Harry and Hermione, like, I never saw it happening, personally. I never saw Hermione happening with anyone, to be honest. I thought that she just wasn't gonna be a couple. Like, I didn't... No, it's like when Cho and Harry kissed in the Room of Requirement. When they were kissing under mistletoe, Cedric's, like, picture was stuck on the mirror. And you know how they also move in these images? It's like, I know that those are fragments of memories and not real people, but I still think it was fucking awful that, you know, your ex-boyfriend, he's not even an ex-boyfriend, he's just a dead boyfriend. Like, he's just there in the picture and he's like, yeah, well, now I'm stuck here looking at these two. Like, it's just the audacity. I don't know, like, I think she was, I don't know, I think Harry was a rebound for her. Spell uni. Honestly, I think that there should have been a spell uni or something. You know, it's like everyone after Hogwarts 7 years in, they're expected to know what they're gonna do for the rest of their lives. That doesn't work that way. They're 17. It's like, oh, you're 17. Do you want to be an R? Risk your life forever and fight the dark wizards. Here you go. Here's your permit. It's like, do you want to be a teacher at Hogwarts? Here you go. You look like the rest of our students now, except you can expel them from the school. You want to be a nurse? Here you go. Here's your book, and this is how you cure people from magical, like, illnesses. You know? Oh yeah, no, Cho was definitely cute. Ginny had too much hero worship going on with her. I kind of know what you mean. Like, I don't know, like, it just felt like Harry was always, like, her, you know, bucket list item. And I know from experience that those kinds of relationships, that they don't work. Like, when you obsess over someone for a long time and then you're finally with them, it's just like, well, this is really what I wanted. Like, I don't know. Harry's year, by the time they were 17, they were also war veterans. That's true. And they also never finished school. They could have come back. Fun fact, Hermione out of the 3 was the only one who went back to Hogwarts to finish another year. Ron and Harry never did. Like, after they came back from the Deathly Hallows journey. So at least she has high school education. Harry and Ron don't even have elementary school in the real world. Because they never got a diploma or anything. So Harry basically got a job at the Ministry of Magic without elementary school education. Fun fact. But I'm gonna give you a small spoiler. In The Cursed Child, we get a reveal on what they ended up doing. I'll just tell you careers. If you don't want to know it, you know, la la la. But Harry, he ended up working as like somewhat of an auror for the Ministry or something. Like, he was there, you know, fighting the wizards and whatnot. Hermione ends up being a Minister for Magic. And Ron is, or was running the Zonko's shop. Neil's been here a while. Neil's just lurking. But yeah, Ron was, I don't know if he was, you know, like, obviously there was no twins, but, you know, Ron inherited the shop anyways, so. And Ginny was, Ginny was, a journalist. She ended up, writing the sports section in the, I think, in the Daily Prophet. Your help has brought us friends in the dark. The Yorkton, thank you, Vee.
Do you come with peaceful words?
It is done then. While our homes are lost, the creature responsible for our exile is no more, and we can find peace here in these lands. The wargs and orcs will prove more a nuisance than a danger. They're meager creatures compared to the mighty trolls.
You are welcome.
Yes, Vee. This is the history of my people written upon the stone. You have done us a great service, and it is clear that the little folk to the north chose you well. There's little to offer you, but our thanks. I hope that this is enough. Yeah, that's true. No, he chose, like, he chose more, like, action-packed work. And that, well, that continued to create issues for his son, but not to the extent where he was, like, in his face at all times. If you think about it, like, basically Cursed Child, without many spoilers, is a story about, essentially the relationship of Harry and his son, and basically the issues that they have. You can only imagine, the existence of Harry's son, Albus, because he went to Hogwarts and he was just not Harry, you know? He just basically lived in his shadow, and imagine the existence if he had to, like, see him every day in all the classes, and, well, not all the classes, but in Defense Against the Dark Arts. And people were just like, yeah, but you're not Harry, you know? I actually don't know what happened to Dudley. Presumably he survived. Petunia, the only thing we know about Petunia is that at some point Harry and Ginny went to visit her, and she had a massive freak out in the retirement home because she thought she was seeing James and Lily. Yeah, this is lore from The Cursed Child. I just read it recently, so I'm still obsessed with it. But yeah, I'm not like making things up. This is from the book. Talk to Arik the Stone Speaker and Ariak the Strong. These are both at no, they're not both at Angmar. The blue one is Agamur. That at least is not main quest. Book 3. Like I can't do book 3. We have to finish book 2. The task at hand. What is this? Oh, okay. No, we're gonna go to a new area. This is no bueno. Oh, I don't know, but there's probably a website where everything is listed. But this is just what I can remember from the book. That book is crazy. Like, if you haven't listened to it, it's a tough listen. Because they read it as if it was a play. Like, Harry. No, blah, 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 blah. Albus. Blah, 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 blah. Harry. Blah, 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 blah. Albus. Blah, 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 blah. Hermione. Blah, 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 blah. Ron. Blah, 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 blah. And to make things worse, they don't change voices. There's only one voice. He sometimes does like different tones and accents and everything, but it's all like one person. So it was kind of tough to listen to, but once you get used to it, if you can get past that, it's okay. There's no version with multiple voices. And I've never really read the book. If you like the text more, maybe you can get the book and just read it as a play, because technically it's a play script turned into an audiobook. So I listened to it as an audiobook, so the Great East Road, that's fine, but what I need is a quest hub. I could go to the Forsaken Inn. Those quests are around my level-ish. They would probably send me somewhere. But yeah, what I wouldn't give to see the play. I would love that. Ah, I see. No, honestly understandable, because the play is really something else. Like, I love the play, and I'm not gonna give you like spoilers or anything, but I do love that book goes very deep into the relationship between Draco and Harry as well, because Draco is a character in the play and he ends up being important, but not in the like arch nemesis kind of way. Like, it's actually a really wholesome, like, sort of, like, not necessarily, I wouldn't say a repair of their relationship, but a different relationship altogether. Really good. And Draco becomes one of my favorite characters. Like, through that. It was good. It's a good read, good listen. I thought so, at least. Yeah, exactly. No, none of us were we're the same people. But, like, I'm not gonna, like, go into what happens. Harry and Malfoy do have an encounter in that book, like, to the point that not that they were like trying to kill each other or whatever, but they do duel. Like, they do get into an argument, and a rather big one, and they basically they kind of demolish Harry's kitchen, what I found funny was Malfoy basically apologizes to Ginny after that, and he's like, Ginny, sorry about your kitchen, and she's just like, this is not my kitchen. Harry does most of the cooking. I thought that was really funny. But anyway, Malfoy, Draco that is, he kind of breaks down there, and he's just like, you know what, like I was always just so jealous. Like I had Crabbe and Goyle, you know, who couldn't put 2 and 2 together, and you know, you had like you 3 always had you 3, you know, and you know, you had someone who you could call an actual friend, you know. And then what's interesting is through this whole book, Ginny and Malfoy just kind of find a lot of common grounds there, and Ginny is like, Draco, I felt the same way. Like I was always alone, and it was always Harry, Ron, and Hermione, and I always had my older brothers, and I've never really like had a friend or something. And through this book, like Ginny finds a lot of relatability to Draco, and I think she actually helps them kind of repair the relationship. Kind of wholesome. No, it wasn't a food fight. It was an actual fight. Like, one fight, not piss fight. But I'm not gonna tell you why or how. If you're interested in the, you know, in the book or play, you know, read it. It's just a good read. What I'm trying to find is basically any sort of quest hub. I haven't been to Minas Ariel, I don't think. Burnt the bacon, didn't he? Classic Harry. Apparently he's the one cooking at home. Ginny's not. At least she says so. And like, I like how she was just like very cold when she said that. Neon is at 15 HP, by the way. Neon's dying again. He's tanking. He's dead. God damn it. Because I'm getting chased by a wolf, and he tanked all of it, and then he died. But yeah, she's just like, yeah, I don't cook. Harry does most of the cooking. It's not my kitchen. it floored me. It was so funny. What I'm trying is to somehow make it to Minas Ariel, but Minas Ariel is very well protected. I'm just determined to get a few more levels and do all the story in this region before we move on. I think the quest in the inn should send me somewhere. I mean, they give an explanation for food. Food is one of the 5, what's it called? Like impossible postulate somethings. And you can't procure food out of nothing. However, what I find to be like a little bit of a loophole there is you can make more of it if you have some of it. You can copy it. You can summon it from a different place or something. It's like, it feels like you can still kind of cheat the system. It's like if you make one donut, you can have 100, but you have to make the one. You know?
Might I take a moment of your time?
This is cool. This is level 22. I'll try to do better.
Vee! What the fuck is going on? Why am I here? Ah! These aren't my lines. Ah! This isn't how it's supposed to go. I've had an anal prolapse. Wow! Help me!
Can I ask who Mr. Meeseeks is? Oh my god. Thank you, Jack, for that confession. I hope you're well. Oh, he's from Rick and Morty. Actually, I've never seen Rick and Morty. Is that part of his lore? Yeah, I think they had to address that particular part down, but I think it's just because there's no magic, right? Like, you can't like explain everything. How can they summon water from the wand if that's like something that, you know, people normally shouldn't be able to do, you know? Let's do these. Oh, this is 23. 23. What else do you have? 23. Shall I do these?
I don't know.
Not that bad, really.
Might I take a moment?
Now I'm over leveled for these.
Will you give me a moment of your time, friend?
Let me check out these ones. I was sent to this guy.
Stay a moment.
Also 23.
I'm sorry to trouble you.
20.
Will you help me?
How about you?
I don't know if you can help me.
Might I take a
22.
moment of your time?
I was sent to this guy not too long ago. And the
Stay a
Brightwood.
moment.
This one. No, I haven't seen. Wait, if you've seen a show called Community, it's made by the same person. No, I haven't. Yeah, I know what you mean, Down. Speaking of which, I'm watching a new anime right now, and someone from the chat actually suggested it to me. It's called Mashal. Mashal? I think that's the name. Basically, it's like a school for magic, but there's a lot of like fighting as well, like physical fighting. Has anyone seen Mashal? I will tell you of my troubles, traveler, and see if you can lend me some assistance. The Munchies supply me with pottery and other trinkets found throughout the ruins in the Lone Lands. They count themselves folk of these lands, these Eglain, and they depend on such trade for their livelihood. Goblins have overrun the ruins where they are accustomed to gathering the pieces. They cannot collect the pottery shards I require, and I find my deliveries impossible to fulfill. I cannot send a delivery of pottery to Mr. Sandheaver in the town of Bree. I will not be paid. Does he want me to go back to Bree? There's a valley beneath the ruins of Minas Eriol, southeast of the Forsaken Inn, where wolves have been known to prowl. There may be some shattered bits of pottery there, and perhaps some whole pieces as well. If you can bring me some, I will see you paid for your efforts. Do be careful. The Lone Lands never cease to be dangerous, especially in these troubled times. Okay.
I'm sure it will do no good, but may I speak with you?
Excuse me? Ah, good. You look to be the adventurous sort. I have a problem that I was hoping you might assist me with. It seems that some of the patrons have been complaining of terrible wailing noises coming from the walls and floor of the cellar. I'm sure it's nothing, but business hasn't been great lately with what the rumors that the inn is haunted. Now I'm too busy to waste my time on hogwash like that myself. Perhaps you might be interested in taking a look. If not else, you could confirm that it's a rumor and nothing more. I should warn you though, the customers don't normally start complaining about the noises until about midnight. You probably have to hang around here until then. I'll even throw in as much ale as you can drink to help you pass the time. Okay, what time is it? 7:46 p.m. Open instance finder. Excuse me? I don't understand.
I'm sorry.
Is that not a quest that I could or should do, or? There are daily quests here, you can skip them, but if you do the other ones, they often complete the dailies too. I see. Yeah, this is a green one. I probably shouldn't do that one. Good day, Hunter. What do you need? Did I summon you? Anyways, it doesn't matter. My supplies have not come back from Bree. I sent a cart out a week ago, or earlier. Not sure anymore. But I did send a cart, I know that. Now where is it? Tell me that. The cart was traveling west towards Bree, and it should have come back by now. I want to know what happened to the supplies I sent, And to the car's driver. I hope it wasn't the goblins. There's so many of them here now. Will you help? Will you travel west towards Bree? Search both north and south and bring me any news you discover. Okay. I probably should take the quests and just try to complete as many as I can. So that when we do the main story, we can just do it more comfortably. I probably shouldn't be touching the book 3 quests, right? I don't know how I have them. I'm not just a server and maid here at the Forsaken Inn. I'm also a fair hand with needle and thread. At the moment, Anlaf has me making a special treat for the goblins of Analos. I've been trying to finish this terrible little scarecrow for weeks, but there are none here willing to risk their lives against the goblins to bring me what I need to complete it. I have all the pieces I need except cloth from enough goblin tabards to complete the scarecrow. If you're willing, go to the ruins of Minas Ariel to the southeast, or to the plains of Analos and bring me some tabards from the goblins there so that I can finish this dreadful thing. Aha, I think this is this might be a repeatable quest, right? I'll just take them.
I don't know.
There are too many travelers, even through this remote land, and the nearest water sits foul and stagnant. We've the well, of course, but the water is rationed among all the guests and does not go as far as it might. Blankets need making and mending, and there are no better hides to be found than those of the wolves. The hide of a warg is too coarse, but a wolf's fur can be made soft with a comb. If you've the time and a good heart, I would ask for your assistance. You'll not see me stomping through the brush to get to the wolves, as deadly as they are. There are a few places you might want to look for wolves with proper hides. Wolves creep among the ruins of Minas Ernal to the south, though that place is also crawling with wargs and goblins. Wolves hunt too among the Weather Hills to the east and north. Finally, you could travel even further north, but the Midgewater Pass is dangerous and full of even worse things than wolves. When you have the wolf hides, return to me, and I'll see that you're rewarded.
I'm sorry to trouble you, but
Old Mugwort does the cooking around here, though he has been in the wild for weeks. But I have some recipes of my own that tickle the fancy of some of the guests. So much so that they have bought all of my latest fare. The recent commotion ran out of modest herd of swine, and I need more pork. I need boar feet and leg bones. Though I'll not share with you all my recipe, I will tell you that the marrow from the bones gives the soaked feet a richer taste. Once you pull the fur away and cure the feet in salt, you've a tasty treat. You should find boars in the surrounding area and northeast among the Weather Hills. Be careful though, not every foot is good for eating. Good to know. Ever since Gaderick months showed up, I've had no rest. Normally we see no guests for months on end, but the glut of guests here has me stretched to my limit. Anlaf is under great strain and takes his worries out on me, driving harder to see that the chambers are cared for the workers are washed, and the guests fed. I'm just not able to do it all. One thing that still needs to be done is the replacing of the pillows. This is my job! All the stuffing's gone missing with the use they are getting, and I need to get the fluff back into them. We don't have the luxury of ducks, but the Kerbane circling about in the north might do a pinch. There are plenty of the troublesome thorn talon and sharp-eyed Kerbane lurking about. Bring me some of their feathers and I'll pay you for your trouble. The birds circle often over the vales surrounding Weathertop and the summit of the Great Hill. Fluffing the pillows, oh god. So she wants basically birds to stuff into the pillows. Got it. Let's just... How many quests can I even have? 19 out of 40, that's fine. I am Gaderick Munz, a member of the Eglain. I trade artifacts found in the Lone Lands to collectors in Bree in return for food and other necessities. Until recently, our trade's been brisk, but darkness has come to these lands and our people, the Eglain, face starvation and deal with murder. Goblins have crept into the Lone Lands and have made trade difficult. They attacked us, murdering many of our number and seized many of our trade goods. Ruins of ancient armor overlook a large valley to the southeast of the Forsaken Inn. Minas Ernal, that place is called, and it was long dear to my people. Would you go there and retrieve our trade bundles from the crates that remain and return to me? The crates are all that remain from my last collection. My people suffered through such horrors at wargs, as wargs tore through the ruins before the lashes of their masters. Ferocious and unyielding, the beasts devoured many members of my tribe, even as they lay dying. The beast must be punished, and my people must find their strength again. The wargs dwell now among the ruins of Minas Ernal, the home they stole from my people. I love seeing people level up. The home they stole from my people. You must humiliate the enemy, take their tails, and show that they are weak. Hunt down the wargs, collect their tails, and bring them to me so that I can see smiles once more upon the faces of those few that remain of my people. We probably should have done these first, but that's fine.
Take a moment of your time.
Our people suffered an attack that cost many lives, and who knows how many more will be dead of starvation before the year is spent. The goblins must pay for this foul treachery. You carry yourself as one familiar with battle. Would you go to the ruins of Minas Ernal, southeast of this inn, and destroy the goblins you find there? The Eglain deserve vengeance. Basically, all the quests... Can't see it now. Send us south. My charge is clear. Revisit and measured vengeance upon the goblins. Still, I feel like this is not enough. The goblins are responsible for the deaths of many. I want to revisit upon them what they wrought upon us. I will pay you in trade and recognition among my people if you are willing to assist me in this endeavor. Any goblin from the northeast of this encampment to the depths of Minas Ernal will suffice, as many will carry the proof that I desire. Scabbards, leather scabbards, used to house their scabbards. Leather scabbards used to house their murderous daggers. Seek out the goblins those places and claim their scabbards. Return them to me and I'll see that you receive a fitting reward. Okay, a lot of these are repeatable, that's fine. But I think this is a first time bonus, isn't it? I make my living trading with the patrons of the Forsaken Inn, or rather I used to, until the goblins arrived. Their presence strikes fear into my suppliers and has made trade impossible. Sadly, that doesn't remove my obligation to Ollie Redbush, my employer in Breetown. A vale beneath the ruins of Minas Ernal, southeast of the Forsaken Inn, contains the coins and heirlooms I need and more. Wolves inhabit the valley, and Ollie may forgive me delay if I include some pristine wolf teeth with the shipment. If you assist me in collecting these curiosities, I will ensure that you are paid for the favor. Make your way to the valley beneath Minas Ernal and obtain coins, heirlooms, and wolf teeth for me. So, this is the plan. We have tasks that luckily are not showing up. Right now, Bingo is basically the puzzle quest. It's level 26. We're pretty much getting there. I have Book 2, Chapter 11, and then I have Volume 1, Book 3. We're not doing that just yet. These are all Lone Lands quests, and a lot of them are. Let me check this out. A lot of them are pointing towards the south, which is not bad, because that's the one area here that we've never really. Oh, not just the south. This one and everywhere else. Okay, so we have a big tour in the Lone Lands to do, and I'm happy to do it, but we will do it on Sunday. We'll stop here for now, and I just want to give you a reminder for tomorrow. Tomorrow, Mr. Neon Genesis, and I will play Reanimal. It's a new horror game. It came out today. So you'll be able to see the playthrough tomorrow. It's like 6 to 8 hours. We're gonna try and complete it in one sitting. I think it'll be a lot of fun. And that is going to be it for this day. Let me find someone to raid out to. And I do need to go and get my dinner and something. Let's raid out to, who have I not raided out to in a while? What do you want to watch? Do you want to watch something new? There's actually a game that's a new game that I've been curious about. Oh yeah, this looks like fun. Let's raid out to Djinn. Djinn is playing a new game that kind of looks really cute, but it's like I don't know if it's like a puzzle game or something. It's called Mewgenics. Djinn is awesome, a dear friend, and well, I've known him since the days of Hearthstone when we both used to do Hearthstone content. Djinn now does a lot of variety, especially RPGs. Actually, Djinn is quite deep into Witcher 3 at the moment, into his playthrough, and right now he's playing, I think this is a new game, Mewgenics. So it actually looks kind of cute. I don't know what it is, but I'm curious. And I kind of want to say hi to Djinn. So let's go and raid out to him. And tomorrow, around 12 p.m. my time, so that will be like 6 in the morning Americas or something, around noon Europe, I will see you. And that'll be all. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I hope you had fun today. Had a really, really nice time. And now I'm going to go and get myself some food. Have a good rest of your Friday and see you tomorrow. Thank you again. Take care and bye. See you tomorrow.